My mic was on the entire time. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the multi-stream working. I don't know what's going on. Ah! The dual stream thing is cooking. I don't know how this works, man. Ah! I thought it was gonna work. I really legit thought it was going to work. But it ain't working! What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, what? No, wait, what? 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 What is happening? What is happening? What is literally what is happening? Hello? Hold on. It's black on both screens now? God damn it. Ah, why is this working? It's linked. It should work. You guys hear me on both screens? Yeah, now this is Phase Connect. Twitch is getting... Is audio bad? There's no way audio is bad, dude. Okay, so you can hear me, but you can't see anything. Alright, that's cool, I guess. Whatever, man. Hold on, can I change this? What if I change it? Hold on. What the hell, man? Ah! Okay, ah! Why does the audio cut out? What do you mean? What do they mean by this? Okay, is it good now? God, why is everything broken? Oh my god. It should be good now. It's bad. It's still weird. Now it's worse. Oh my god. sort of blown out. It's sort of good. Why is it clipping? Hold on. I'm gonna turn off the gate. Is that better? It should be. Ah! That's better. Okay. Okay, we're cooking now. Ah, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. Literally, it was fine, and then it wasn't. Hold on. Okay, a bit of feedback. Okay, but we're cooking with gas. Now if I can get the other side to work, if I can get Twitch to work, that would be awesome. That would be freaking fire. That would be awesome, but baby, baby, please, hold on. What if I do this? What if I do... Does this work? Everything's black. Why is everything black on Twitch? It just doesn't work. What is this? What's a virtual... This is so crazy. It's supposed to connect. Why isn't it doing it? Okay, I think I'm just going to have to turn off Twitch. Because this isn't working. I don't know why it isn't working. Hold on. It says it's streaming. I don't know why it's not. General. Why? I linked it. Why isn't it showing? No. Gaming. You're still going in and out? Hold on. Okay, I'll just turn off the gate completely. It shouldn't go in and out. This audio on Twitch, I know the transitions are linked, but for some reason it's not linking the... Hold on. See, it's not showing on Twitch side. Hello! I see Twitch chat on screen. I don't see YouTube chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn this off. Turn this on. Hello! Hello! Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. For all of you Twitch people, I'm gonna move you guys over onto YouTube because this thing isn't working. I don't know why it's not working. I'm gonna be real with you. It should work. Is it not? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Azar, it's not Hina's plushie. It's literally me. oh, do you mean the artist is named Hina? Yeah, I mean, I'm like, this isn't... I don't know why people get me mixed up with Hina all the time. We're two different people. The artist is named Hina. Yes, yes, yes. I get mixed up with Hina all the time for people. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I think we're cooking. Hold on. I just want to make sure everything is calibrated. There it is. Okay, we're calibrated. Hold on. Everything is broken. Okay, so all of you Twitch people, I'm going to ask you guys to move on over to YouTube. Because this isn't working. It's not working. I've been trying to get this to work for the longest time and it's just not working. What the hell? I'm gonna have to troubleshoot the program. I don't know what it is. Okay, let me move everyone on over. Give me 1 second. Hello. Can we all move to YouTube since this isn't working? Wah. Pin. Here, I'll pin it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream on Twitch. There it is. I'm gonna delete this. And then we're just going to close that out. Is there music or is it just awkward? It's literally just me being awkward. That's crazy. Okay, let me put on some music. So scuffed! Ah! Hold on. So friggin' scuffed. That's crazy. My god. Yabai zo. Hold on. What do I need to do? Give me 1 second. I have a big brain fart right now. Give me 1 second. I have a huge brain fart. I needed music. Yes, sorry. Comfy music. Cute music. Music. Free BGM. Okay. Now we're going. Okay, which one we should do? Which one should we do? Let's do yabai zo. Let's do jazz. Let's do jazz. There is no jazz. What the hell? Copyright free cafe music. Okay. Let me turn this down for me. And then turn it up for you guys. Alright, we're cooking now! There we go! Okay, let me turn this down. There we go! Hello, guys! There we go. Now that's a mood. Hello! Hello, guys! Welcome to a long time no Shiina Handcam. Hello, guys. Sorry, I'm very disorganized this morning. I've been up since like 6, but for some reason, I've had to figure tons of stuff out, and it's not going so well, man. It's not going so well. In fact, I found out I ran out of lemon juice like right before the stream, so I had to order a bunch of lemon juice. You guys want to see the nails? Okay, I could do that. Hold on. Here you go. Nails! They are cute. How do you call this? Coquette light pink. Light pink. Light pink with bows and diamonds. Yeah. Beauteous. Ooh la la, fancy. Is Lumi here? Is Lumi here? Hello, Lumi. I don't know if she's actually here. I didn't see her yet. Hello, guys. I'm sorry. I will get dual stream to work one of these days. Here's what it looks like when I'm grabbing onto the plushie. Here, let me turn down the light so it's less blown out. Yeah! Or this is Drifloon. I think you could see it better against Drifloon. Hold on. Yeah. This is the smallest Drifloon I own. Isn't it cute? Yeah, cute. Squish. And this is the Litwick that I made with jelly. One of his arms fell off, so I need to glue it back on. But I I'm really proud of how he turned out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I look at it, I'm like, huh, I did that, huh? One of his arms fell off, so I gotta glue it back on. I made him! Isn't he cute? Ain't I talented? Praise me, chat. Am I talented, chat? Oh, woo, 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 woo. He looks so good, doesn't he? The front fell off. Yeah, no, his little arm fell off. Sorry, it's really hot. It's really, really hot in this house now, cause it's summertime, finally. Is it warming up for you guys too? Cause it's freaking hot. It's freaking hot now. I don't want to pay for the AC, so there's that. Yeah, hot girl summer. Oh goddamn! I already had my hot girl summer in Jeju. Now I'm back. Yeah, so here we are. Yeah, I don't want to turn the AC on because it's expensive, chat. It's really not in this economy. Chat, in this economy, I'm not so sure about that. I love melting in the summer. Well, that's just you, my friend. What's the keyboard? It's an A-Jazz, I think. Yeah, A-Jazz. It's called an A-Jazz with 2 Z's. It's very good. Very good keyboard. I really like it. It's my favorite one so far. Yes. Hello. Yeah. Alright, let me read the shoe, boys. I'm so sorry. So scuffed today. But yeah, anyways, enough with the apologies. It doesn't matter if I apologize. It happened anyways, man. But hello guys. I'm really excited to be back. I'm really excited to be doing my usual content. I don't know if you guys can hear it in my voice, but it's been a long time, and I'm just really, really happy to be at my desk, my home, with my viewers on my channel. You know what I mean? I'm glad some of you got your crab hoodies, right? Isn't it good? Isn't it good, chat? Oh my god, we went through so many samples for those hoodies, man. We went through hell for those hoodies. We went through hell. Yeah. Can you guys tell I've been stressing out just through how scrunkly I look these days? I look so I feel like I've been looking so scrunkly lately. Anyways, we're sounding great after recovery. Thank you! A little bit. I'm looking a little scrunkly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. We're gonna eat today. I already ate this morning. I've been tracking my intake. I already ate. I ate like 800 calories before stream. Are you guys proud of me? I had like 800 calories and like 70 grams of protein before stream started today. So awesome! And we're gonna make more food. So we're gonna be okay. Yeah, appetite is really good lately. So, So, yes. Okay, thank you so much for the show, but Aaron! Moved from Florida to ND, and this summer it is a vacation. Oh, are you taking this summer off on vacation? Congratulations! Hope you have a wonderful summer vacation! Hope you have fun! Hope you have a good one! Hopefully the weather isn't too hellish this year. Yeah. Thank you for becoming a new member, Alice! Thank you so much. Hi, Shiina. Just finished the last VOD. Did you ever had clothes from Selkie? Their dresses look very fairy tale-like. I always wanted to own a Selkie dress, but they're too expensive for the material. They're like polyester dresses. There's no reason they should be $600. So, they're not really... One day, maybe if I have a lot of extra money, but for now, maybe not. Maybe if one day when I'm rich. In terms of quality and material, if you want to spend a little more on dresses, I recommend Kittany. They have cute little coquette dresses made of 100% cotton. And they're still expensive, but I feel like you should be paying for a better material than just polyester. If you're gonna pay hundreds of dollars for a dress, you know what I mean? Yeah. Is Silky similar in style to your own preferred fashion style? Yes, I'm very girly. I'm very girly. Everything I have is frilly, a little frilly, looks kind of like pajamas, like white light colors, little bows, little rosettes. I don't know if I don't think I should show you this, but little rosettes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for the shoot, but Bunty! Cook and stream while on a road trip. Nice! Oh, hopefully your internet doesn't cut out, Bunty. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going on the road trip? Thank you so much for the shoot, but Matt! Scuff Connect! Yes, I'm so sorry for the scuff. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. I swear, next time, tomorrow when we come back, I will have figured it out. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I thought it was gonna work. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, very Shiina core. Yeah. Nail stream when? Okay, so these are actually press-ons because I can't afford the nail salon anymore. So, I'll show you my collection. Hold on. They're like actually press-ons because I can't afford the nail salon anymore, chat. My favorite set is actually the plain one and then this one. But I'm saving this one for hanging out with the girlies. You know, like, hold on. See? I'm saving this one. It's my favorite one. I'm gonna put this on for a special occasion. But this one I thought you guys would appreciate because it's like dainty and there's rhinestones on it and stuff. Like, there's little bows and... I thought you guys might appreciate this one a little bit more on camera. I have an edgy one too. For when I'm like hanging out with GBF. Gay best friend and we're wearing all black. We're wearing something a little more punk style, then I will put these on. But yeah, they're detachable and reusable and I'll save a bunch of money. Yes. Because I can't afford that crap anymore. Because I don't know if you guys heard from Ari. She is correct. If you get nails done these days, it's like $120 to get a set like this would be $200. For all the rhinestones and designs, it would be $200 to $300. And then to get a thing of press-ons that you can reuse, it's only like $30. So we're just gonna use press-ons. Yeah. I also know how to do my own nails. Like I have all the tools. Like I have the e-file. I have like polish, like the gel polish and everything. So one of these days I'll do them on stream with you guys. One of these days. But it takes a long time. Yeah. So yeah, we're definitely heading into a recession. So no more professionally done nails. It's gonna be press-ons and Shiina homebrew nails. But hey, it's content. It's content. Until next time I decide to do my nails, I will let you guys in on it. It'll be a long, like 6-hour stream where I'm just sitting there doing nails. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, your hands are beautiful already. I know, but like girls like nails. You know, we like it when we have pretty nails. I know guys don't like it, but this is really self-indulgent. We like nails, so I do it for me, you know? Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it takes a long time to do it myself. That's why I don't like doing them myself. Yeah. Shiina is pretty girly. I'm pretty girly in general. I'm pretty girly in general, chat. Thank you so much, Space Slug Perfect from Yellow Shoot, but yay for nice nails. Here's to homebrew. Yay! I'll teach you guys. Not that you guys need to know, but I'll do my nails on stream sometime. I've had a couple manicures before. I can see the peel. Yeah. Can you do some quick hand modeling by showing off the plush? Yeah! Thank you. If you guys pre-ordered this from Hina, the artist. She's so cute. No nip nops though. I checked. Missed opportunity. The hat comes off too. The hat comes off, and there's a little sad bee in front. And then, yeah, little... It's really cute. It made my day. I love all the fan work you guys do. I love the face stitching too. The colors she picked are really good. Like, it's perfect. Like, really pleasant. And then the crab hat. If you guys have like a other Nui plush, you guys can put it on other things. Like, I don't think it'll fit your Floon, but because he has a cloud. But you can use the hat for other stuff too. Like, I have this Peace-Gay. I think it'll fit Peace-Gay. No, it won't. His head's a little too big. But you can also take the hat and put it on like other things, which I think is really cute. But yeah, I like keeping it on. I like it with the hat. Yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, Irie's messaging me. I's checking me. Hey, I'm streaming. Say hi to chat. She says hi! She says hi! Yeah, she's blowing up my DMs. Bad timing. It's okay. I'll talk to you later. Irie and I have been talking a lot recently. We've been chit-chatting it up. We've been chit-chatting it up lately. Ooh, I have a little ear too. There's a little ear. I'm gonna stuff my ear back in. So cute. So cute. I think when I travel to places now, I'm gonna bring this so I could take pictures of it with like the food I eat and stuff like that. I think it'll be really cute. Yeah. And it's easier to hide in my bag. Yeah, not like Sad Bee. Sad Bee's gonna get me doxxed one of these days. You know. Sad Bee can hold her. Sad Bee's upstairs right now. Yeah. Sad Bee's in my room. Yeah. Okay. Sad Bee's on the bed. Yeah. Plush still have pre-order? I'm not sure. I don't know if Hina has any left. But well, you guys can check. You guys can check. I don't know. He's with Lobber. He's with Lobber right now. He's like literally sitting right beside Lobber. Alright. So today. Oh, did I miss all of the shubas? Hold on. Thank you, Azar, for the shuba. Thank you, Zachary Sherwood, for the shuba. If you're using Restream, you have to set the bitrate to 6,000 or you'll end up with a black screen on one side. Is that why? I'm not using Restream, but hold on. What the frick, man? Oh! Was that why? Was that why? Let's try it again. Do you guys mind if I fiddle with my... No, I don't think... Can I do this? Is it gonna work? I think it's still black. It's still a black screen. I think it's still a black screen. I can't see Jack. Yeah, no, it's not working. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, it's not working. Stupid app. Okay, it's not working. Psych. Okay. No, I don't have the end stream to edit bitrate. I can, yeah. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work at all, man. Okay, you know what? It's okay. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Thank you so much for thank you for trying to help though. I'll figure it out. Let me put the bitrate back to a high bitrate. It was at over 9,000 because that's how powerful my computer is. Okay, putting it back to over 9,000. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Horace, for the Shupa Hashina. I hope everything goes well with today's cooking stream and the members ASMR tomorrow. Your ASMR is how I found your channel and through that face as well. Your ASMR holds a special place in my heart. I don't think the ASMR is tomorrow. I think the ASMR is the day after tomorrow, right? I could be wrong. I need to check my own schedule. I feel like we're playing Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow, and then after that, I will move the time. I will move the time. I will put the waiting rooms up. It's on Saturday. Exactly. Your nails are very pretty. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. They're like fancy. They're a little too long, but I'm gonna take them off after stream. So it's just so I can be pretty while people see them. You know? But I'm gonna take them off and put them back in their container for next time. Off stream. Alright. Yeah. How to bake with nails? Well, a lot of girls bake with nails, right? Yeah, we cook and do everything with them, you know? Alright. Thank you for 14 months, Ragnar! I'm glad you're well. Hope everything's alright. And if it's not, I hope it's at least getting better. It is very much getting better. Very much so. I feel like everybody's been worried about me lately because I was going through it. Even Sagana was worried about me, so that's how bad it was. but it's everything's good. Everything's good now. Yeah. Picking your nose might be tricky, but everything else is a-okay. I can't pick my nose. It hasn't even been a month since my surgery. I'm not supposed to touch the inside of it, like, at all. Alright. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, even the fish man was worried for me, man. Expressing concern. I know. Crazy. Yeah. Hold on. Thank you, Quirks, for the off-stream Shupa. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Thank you so much for the Shupa, Matt Larson. For only $5 a month, you too can support a Crab Woman's attachable claws. Gonna have you on the tablet while cleaning my garage. Glad to see you back. Good luck on cleaning your garage on a hot summer day. That's like the worst time to clean out your garage. Is when it's like hot as balls outside. And as hot as balls and you're moving boxes is the worst. It's literally the worst. I always like clean like non-AC'd areas like when it gets colder. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 17 months stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, RBG Grizzly Shiina. Have you thought of doing the claw style nails? Would be cool. I don't like how they look. I don't like how the literal claw style nails look. They're not really my style at all. I'm not that much of an edgy girl. Doesn't suit me. I can see girls like GBF pull it off though. Like Gay Best Friend, she could probably pull it off because she's like edgy, avant-garde. So she could totally pull it off, but I cannot. It's not my style. Yeah. But I've seen them. They look cool on other people, just not on me. Yeah. Thank you for 33 months! No accounting for taste! I've got pay better attention to Shiina Sensei's tips. Fought for my life trying to make a simple chocolate dessert on Monday. Results were it. You know what I think it is, guys? With baking, there is literally one rule about it's just learning when to pull things out of the oven. And it's always sooner than you'd expect. Because once you pull stuff out of the oven, it's still hot. So it's still cooking. Right? It's still cooking. A lot of people want to bake it until it's just right, and then they take it out, but then it's still baking, so it's like, how did I burn it? Right? That is the trouble with everything, especially with cookies. If you're stuck at baking cookies, it's just your bake time. When you pull it out properly, at the right time, this sounds really dirty, but if you pull it out right when you need to, out of the oven, it'll continue baking outside of the oven, and you'll end up with perfectly baked cookies. Don't bake it all the way. It's supposed to be mushy and soft when you just pull it. Yeah, you have to wait until it cools, and then it'll be fully baked. Yes. Yes. I know it sounds dirty, but it's true. Yes. Yes. You like your cookies well done? Yeah, just adjust your baking time. Yeah. What I like to do is I pull them out early. It's okay if they're a little underbaked, because right before I enjoy them, I'll stick them back in the toaster oven for a couple minutes so they get all warm and nice. So it's better a little underdone than overdone, especially if you're going to eat them later anyways. You can always toast them up and get them to where they need to be, right? Okay, that's my hot baking tip for you. Thank you for the show, Ab. You would make a good wife. I'm glad you think so, but I'm a VTuber, so it automatically kind of cancels a lot of that out. Yes. Being online gives me brainworms, which makes me a bad potential wife. But if one day I am no longer online, maybe. Maybe. Do I detect a tan? Brother, if this is tan, I don't know what to tell you. If this is tan, I'm sorry. Do you live with dead people? Or brother. Yeah. Anyways, you look pale. It depends on the lighting too. If I turn down the light, then obviously it's gonna have different. If I blow out the light, like, 'cause this is Uruka's light, you just blend into the table. I'm putting it on a little bit of a warm light, so there's a little bit of color in my arms. So there's a little bit of color there, you know? Yeah, I'm putting on a little bit of a warm expression, you know? Where did I go? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Thank you so much for your shoe, boss. Here for Iron Bob. Instructions unclear. Ended up with extra cookies. Somehow they're crunchier than I'd like. That's fine. I like crunchy cookies, but you know, next time. It's a learning process. I think it took a long time for me. I think it took until I was around 20. I've been baking cookies since I was like 13, right? But it wasn't until I turned like 25. That's still quite a long time ago, but it wasn't until I baked for like basically 10 years before I learned. I get cookies right 100% of the time. Right 100% of the time now, but it took 10 years for me to get to that point. Before, it was like a kind of RNG, whether or not I'd pull out the cookies at the right time or not. So, yeah. So it takes a while. You just need to like learn, just bake a lot and then eventually you'll learn. Yeah. Anyways, practice makes perfect. Yeah. Tweaking the recipes. Also, getting to know your ovens. If you, let's say you move and you get a new oven, you're gonna have to spend some time knowing, like, learning your oven, because each oven has a personality and you gotta learn it. Is what I learned. So if I ever move and get a new oven, things are gonna be weird for like a couple months. Yeah. Yeah, there's cold spots. There's like you gotta like finagle with your oven a little bit, you know? Which rack does it be, like, which level do you put the rack so it would bake okay and stuff like that? Yeah. What do they call an oven if you oven the cold? Why do they call it an oven if you oven the cold cookies out of hot, eat the cookie? Did you have a stroke? I had a stroke reading that. Mr. You gave me a stroke. Congratulations. Holy crap. I got a stroke reading that, man. You good there? My brain. No, man, no. Thank you, Matt Larson. Thank you for the show, but thank you for the sub, Brienne. Thank you for 17 months stuff. Thank you for Mpox for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Space Slug Bird, for the shupa. I think I am caught up. Has anyone gone so far as to of in the of out of? Stop. I can't. I don't understand. I don't understand. The guy's probably ESL. No, I think it was a joke, but it went over my head, like a lot of jokes usually do. I'm just not plugged in like that. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So I'm gonna go rinse some tomatoes because I didn't rinse them. Do you guys mind? We're actually gonna make the salad first because I'm waiting for my ingredients to show up, which I need to check my phone to see when they show up. Hold on. Okay, they're here. Never mind. They're here. Never mind. Hold on. Let me go get it. I'll be right back. Please hold. You can look at little Crabbo over here. I'll zoom in on her. There we go. I'll be right back. Why did they give me a baguette? Why? You know what? I'm not complaining. Hold on. I'm gonna try it. I think my baguettes are better, but acceptable. I'll take it. It's good. It's okay. I think I bake better bread. Hold on. And then, I got some stir-fry beef for tomorrow. Because I'm making beef broccoli. And, some samosas for my snacking needs. And my lemon juice. This is what I needed. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna put that. I'll be right back. sorry. I bought this big container with a lid yesterday. And I didn't know if it disappeared on me or something. I was very salty if it did. But I needed it. So first things first, we're gonna make salad. We're gonna make some pasta salad. Look at how beautiful these tomatoes are. Do you guys know the Constellations tomatoes? They come in all sorts of colors. I really, really like them. I really, really like them. And yeah. So you need some cherry tomatoes. Oh no, one of my nails came off! Why? Brother, why? Hold on. I'm still learning how to put them on. Hold on. Okay, I guess I can show you guys how I put it on. I'm a disaster. I'm a disaster, chat. I can teach you guys how to put it on. Not that you guys need to know, but it's okay. We could do this real quick. Hold on. It'll be really fast, I promise. First things first, I need to remove the old glue from this. Wait, where's my tweezers? It won't be on the test. It's not like you guys need to do this. Unless you're a fabulous boy, you know. I don't judge. Unless you're a fabulous, flamboyant boy. Unless you're a girl. I guess I do have some girls in chat. But the girls are kind of a minority around here. But yeah, so I'm inserting the remover. Just gonna let that sit for a second. Close that. A fabulous stream. Is it that fabulous? I don't think it's that fabulous. This wasn't supposed to come off. It's the first time I tried to put one on this way. Because I don't like the sticky tabs. Because they just fall off. But I'm learning that if I don't clean my nail properly with alcohol prior, then these tend to fall off anyway. So I have to keep that in mind for next time. Take off the old glue. I'm just using the tweezers to take off the old glue so I can put new glue back on. Okay. There we go. Ah! Yeah. Okay. Now, all I need to do is clean it. So I'm gonna go take some nail cleaner. Which I have is just young nail swipe. I'm just gonna put some on this. And I'm just gonna wipe it. And this basically removes all the oil and stuff from the nail. Oil. Yeah, sorry, one fell off, so I'm just trying to put it back on. And then I also need to clean the nail bed. A little bit. Like this. And then what you do As you take this glue, which, why is it stuck to the top? Jesus Christ. Come on! Get in there! Jesus. You scoop some out with the nail. And it's not sticky. So you just kind of move it around there. Take off the excess, put it back. And then, like that, press down. And now I remove the excess. Put it back in because this economy. Remove the excess. Press it down a little bit better. Make sure all the edges are clean. It doesn't stick to skin, so it's like really convenient. After you've decided where you want to put it, you're gonna take this light. Gonna turn it on for 60 seconds. And cure. And then you just cure it for like 2 minutes. So it needs to be flashed 2 times. Yeah, it's science. Really neat, right? And then if I want to take it off, I just use that pen I used earlier and just like put some oil on it and it comes off. So if there's some reason to get really annoyed, I just need to take them off. And they come right off. And then I could reuse the nails again. Over and over until they start looking disgusting and I'll buy new ones. And they're like $30 for a set. So very cost effective. And also it's better for your health. Like for your nail health, so... yeah. What's a flashlight doing? It's a UV light to cure the glue. Yeah, mysterious female technology. Exactly! That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what this is. You're so right. This is mysterious female technology. Female witchcraft? Yes. Thank you so much for your but Genki! I just want to say your nails look stunning. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like this one. I tried to pick some out that suit my style and I think that you guys would like. I'm trying to get some more like a periwinkle starry Shiina themed ones. Or I might try to make a set of periwinkle Shiina nails. We'll see. I think that'd make a good stream. I honestly think that'd make a great stream. Yeah. Do they hurt when they come off? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah. Star Woman magic! Yes, yes, yes. Spa experience. Imagine stepping into a serene sanctuary where the gentle scent of lavender and eucalyptus softly perfumes the air. Right now, I smell like vanilla and strawberries. That's like my thing right now. Right now, I'm obsessed with strawberries and cream. So I put on a perfume called Bianco Latte. And I sprayed strawberry scent over it. So I smell like strawberry and vanilla right now. I smell like a snack. Because it's the summer. When it's summer, I'm obsessed with strawberry. Obsessed. I love strawberries. Obsessed with strawberries right now. Okay, I think we're done. One, and it's off. Okay. And now, it's fully cured. See, I'm like pulling on it. Tapping on it. fully cured. And then if I want to take them off, I just use this pen. It has this special oil in it, and I just put it around and it pops right off. So, yeah! Awesome cost-effective nails! Because I am not spending hundreds of dollars on this ever again. I've spent too much money on nails in my lifetime, and I'm done. In this freaking economy, I swear to God. Can't afford jack shit. Sorry for my language. Okay. Alright, let me throw this away. Okay, cutting board. A little cutting board. Where did it go? Where's my tiny little cutting board? Where's that little go? I guess we don't have. I need to boil some pasta so disorganized. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, I had to put some pasta. I had to. I'm back. Oh, I had to put some pasta on the. I had to boil some water because I forgot we're making pasta. Yeah. Hello. We're back. Yes, I wanted to grab this, and I got my fresh mozzarella, my fresh moz. You know. I was gonna make a big portion, but I think we're just gonna make enough for like maybe one day, cause I forgot that I lent a friend a big container, and so I don't have my giant salad container right now. So I can't actually make that much. But what I'm gonna do is I'm going to start cutting these tomatoes in half, and we're just gonna start tossing it in here. Yeah. My favorite bowl. How do you type with those nails? You find a way. Not easily, that's for sure. Not easily, but you manage. You just gotta do like this demented stuff. It is not ideal. It is not optimized. I understand that, but it's cute. The big ones I like to cut in 4s. Yeah, nail management. Yeah, thank you so much for the Super Marauder. Nailed it. I think there's a show called Nailed It. There's like a show about nails on Netflix or something called Nailed It. Which I'm like, yeah, they saw the opportunity and they took it, you know. Of course. It'd be weird if there wasn't a show. Yeah, it's about nails, Yeah, I think it would be weird if they didn't take the opportunity. Yeah. Oh, is it a cooking show? Okay, never mind. I thought it was a nail show. I'm stupid. Yeah. It's about bad cooks. I think it'd be really funny if Fates Connect had a cooking show. But it like wouldn't be fair if... It wouldn't be fair. Hold on, let me check the stove. There's something going on. Oh, nothing. It's just water. It's just water at the bottom of the pan making weird noises as it sits on the stove. Because I don't have a gas stove. Wish I had a gas stove. But maybe not with how accident prone I am these days. Yeah. What are you cooking? I am cooking a caprese. Oh, is that how you pronounce it? Caprese? 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 I am not Italian. You gotta ask Panko for the proper pronunciation. But how do you say it? Caprese? It's like my favorite thing to eat. Caprese salad? Yeah. Caprese. It's like one of my favorite meals when it gets hot and disgusting, because I don't want to eat hot food when it's hot and disgusting. I don't know about you guys, but when it's hot and disgusting, I just want to eat like salads and light food. And this is like one of my favorite go-to meals when it's disgusting. It just goes down so easy, and it's higher in calories because there's carbs to support it, and there's fats and protein. Oh, that's kind of moldy. I'm gonna throw this one away. That one's a little moldy. I'm gonna pretend that's not happening. Yeah. Caprese? Is it Caprese? Can't tell if you guys are trolling me. Do I trust chat? Do I trust chat? See? Okay. I am Italian. Okay, I'll trust you. Caprese. Caprese. I see. Okay, some more yellow. Do you? Like Capri Sun? Caprese. Caprese. I don't know. Brr. You know, I'm the only one in my family that can roll my R's. My family was talking together one day, and they were like, "Did you guys know that Asian people can't roll their R's?" I'm like, actually? That is false? And they're like, "How do you know that?" And I'm like, actually? Actually, guys? Hold on, let me go open this by the sink. There's water. I'll be right back. I got my fresh moz. Got my fresh mozzarella right here. So with fresh mozzarella, a lot of people have never seen fresh mozzarella in their lives, because last time I pulled out fresh mozzarella, people were like, "What the frick is that?" So let me just preface this by saying, yes, this is what real mozzarella looks like. Not the American mozzarella that you see everywhere. Yeah. What? See, somebody's like, what the frick is that? It's real mozzarella, man. It's real fresh mozzarella. This is real mozzarella. It's soft and it falls apart like spongy bricks. It's way better than the weird mozzarella you get by Lucerne in your dairy section of the supermarket. Yeah, best stuff ever. Just eat it like this. I like burrata a little bit more. It's like a softer version of mozzarella. Burrata is so good. Burrata cheese. God. Can't resist. Yeah. You have to go to the cheese section. Like the actual deli cheese section for this cheese. You don't go to like the actual dairy section, like the sandwich meat. Like the cheap ones in the back. You have to go to like the front where they keep all the fancy cheeses to get this one. Okay. So now that's mixed up. Alright. And then we just need to get the pasta and then the basil, which I will go wash. So we're gonna go get some basil. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I think... on. You're talking about cheese makes me want a snack. Go grab one! Go grab one! Hold on. YouTube... Hold on. Let me see. YouTube... Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Alright, perfect. Okay. Cheddar is best cheese. I don't like to rank my cheeses because it depends on what I'm eating, right? Like, for example, I'm a huge fan of brie. But brie would be so bad in this dish. Like, I love brie. You give me that stuff, I can eat the whole brick in one sitting and then get a tummy ache and die. But, you know, but like different cheeses have different purposes. Yeah. Okay. Let me go put this away. Oh, let me go wash the basil. I'll be right back. And put the pasta on the stove. Let me show you guys what pasta I'm using. Cavatappi. Because I like... So, for this salad, I usually use cavatappi or rotini. Rotini or cavatappi would work. So, yeah, it's actually... This is a great brand. I like Disseco brand a lot. It's probably... This is probably my favorite brand of pasta in the supermarket. Unless you want, there's like protein pastas, but like, listen, I'm looking to indulge, so I'm gonna make my normal pasta. So Disseco is good. If you get Barilla, you should use the bronze cut one. Never buy smooth pasta. If it's smooth, if you're broke, sure, because it costs 50 cents or something. But if you have the 50 cents to spare, get the bronze cut. It makes a difference. Because the texture, it actually helps hold on to the flavors. So bronze cut is typically better. But if you get smooth pasta, it doesn't hold on to the sauces that well. But it is cheap. It still tastes good. You're just gonna have to put extra sauce in your mouth with a spoon as you're eating it. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. Let me put this in the pot. And then basil. Okay, hold on. Basil, Doko. Where's my frickin' basil? Okay, there it is. Look! I paid $1.50 for this giant tray of basil at like a really cheap Chinese supermarket. That's a very good... I'm telling you, in this economy, if you've never entered like an Asian supermarket, if it's a Vietnamese even better. They might smell funny and are kind of a disaster, but I guarantee you it's going to be very cheap. Very cheap. Alright, that's my hot tip for today. If you guys have like a Vietnamese or Chinese supermarket, the grosser it smells inside, the better the better the deal. I'm telling you. Yeah. Hold on. Let me wash this. Okay. I'm back. Alright. Now I just need to pick the leaves off. This is like the most annoying part. I hate doing this. This is like... Because usually when I'm making this, I'm not gonna lie, I'm grumpy, it's hot, it's muggy, I'm hungry as hell. I need this salad to be done and in my mouth until I lose, like, and if it's not, I'm literally so angry usually when I make this. I don't know why, but usually I'm just cooking when I'm cooking this when I'm just like desperate. I need it in my belly right freaking now. Yeah, just like, I know I should be making it with love, but I'm making it with great urgency. like eating tomatoes. Like, I'm literally gonna eat tomatoes as I do this. Oh, those tomatoes are sweet. They're in season. I know some people hate tomatoes. Like, I know Irie hates raw tomatoes. But I love tomatoes. I'm like a huge tomato fiend. Yeah, I love tomatoes, man. I'd pop them in my mouth and eat them just like that. The big ones, these ones, are so sweet. They're called angel sweet tomatoes. They're so good. Yeah. Not a big fan of raw tomatoes. That's fair. You're not the only person. There's a lot of people who hate them. But I love it. I just have very, like, healthy tastes naturally. Well, I wouldn't say naturally. Because I used to only eat really fatty food. And when I was Shinorb. But over the years, I've developed a taste for fresh ingredients and healthy tasting food. But it wasn't always this way. Yeah, the Shinorb loved McDonald's. I still do love McDonald's. But when I cook at home, I try to eat fresh, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you get used to it after a while. So, what I like to do with basil, it's really haphazard, but I just like to hold it and just start finely chopping it. The finer the strips, the better. That's the pasta. I'm just gonna let it go for a little bit. The pasta is done. A timer has told me. See how fine that is? Shinorb, for those new viewers, yeah, Shinorb was when I was obese. I know it's hard to believe looking at my arms now, but I was obese at some point. I was not built for the American diet, let's put it that way. I was not built for the American diet. It just wasn't meant to be, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Norway. We had 2 Sheinas, now we only have 1 true. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I got the cooked cavatappi cooked perfectly al dente. Put that in there. Nice. I'm going to actually finish off the basil and then... Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I was 70 plus kilos at... What's 5'1"? 150 centimeters tall? Is 5'1", 150? So I think it's like 150 centimeters, right? It's quite large. BGM Doko, did it die? Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Replay, there it is. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, I was crazy. So all of you big boys out there, just know I know how that feels. But it took quite a bit of time. Years for me to get to the size that I'm at now. How to do it? So yeah, so for Americans that's 170 pounds at 5'1". 165, 170 was like my peak. Which is very fat. Which is very fat for 5'1". I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, man. Yeah, It is for 5'1", 180, 170 that's really big. Yeah, that is medically obese for a 5'1". Yeah, but if you're 6'1", it's on the skinny side. Depends on your height. But for 5'1", that is big. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to actually organize these ingredients in a little bit. Mine was what, 275 at 5'7", down to 195. Progress is progress, guys. Progress is progress. Shopping in Asia must have been difficult. I just didn't shop. When you're that big, like buying jeans is like an emotional... It's like pure emotional turmoil for a girl. Remember what I said about if a girl asks you to go buy jeans with her, you run? Because it's like one of the most mentally harmful things you can do as a woman is to buy jeans. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna add a bit more pasta in here. So now what we need is we're gonna need a couple things. We're gonna need salt. We're going to need pepper. Cracked pepper, preferably, if you have it. And then you'll need olive oil and balsamic vinegar. So let me go get that. Got my fancy ones today. And look, I got best olive oil from Kirkland's Signature, Costco, extra virgin olive oil, Toscano, PGI from Tuscany, Italy, harvested in 2020. God bless Costco, man. And then I got some Sprouts balsamic vinegar. That's all you got. Alright. So first things first, I'm gonna pour in a bunch of oil. I just eyeball it. I love olive oil. You just do that. And then Is that the best one? It's the best one from Costco. It's the Costco brand. It's a bang for your buck. And then you just a cap full of balsamic. Oh god, I got some of my pajamas. Oh my god. Okay, let me go get a tissue. Make it a mess. Make it a mess. It's okay. I'll wash them in a little bit. And now, I'm gonna put some cracked pepper. Fresh cracked cacio e pepe. You may murder me, Italians. If you ever meet me, you may murder me. I will accept my fate if you do that. Yes. I don't know how to pronounce Italian. And then now you just mix it all up without making a mess. I miss my big salad bowl already. I miss her. I miss her so much. When will my friend return my container? I cooked her some food. And she hasn't brought back my container yet. Anyway, I should call her. It's gone? It's my glass Pyrex salad bowl. She better bring that shit back, man. It was not cheap. Oh my god. Text her. It's locked. No. Pyrex is pricey. I'm like worried about microplastics. I'm one of those people. So I'm like, I want it back, man. Glassware is expensive. I don't like plasticware. Cause I'm like, I should try to reduce microplastics. I know it's impossible to eliminate it, but I should at least put in some effort, you know? Hold on. I've had the same Pyrex measuring cup for the entire duration of my life. You only have one? Are you like me? Do you own all the sizes? I own 4 different Pyrex measuring cups. And they're all different sizes. I have so many. I'm addicted, dude. I have a problem, man. Sorry, excuse me. I have a problem. Thank you! Thank you for the shoe! 5 gifted members! Bullyable Nevil! Thank you! Thank you for 27 months, Mimi. The cooking streams are so comfy. I'll probably try that salad when my friends come over. Yes! Yes! As an appetizer, it'll blow them away. You have to make like the biggest thing of it though, because people always come back for seconds with this one. You're gonna have to make like triple this, at least triple this size. Why is it? I miss my bowl, man. I miss my bowl. Where's the strawberry pie? Look at the title. We are gonna make strawberry pie after we make our entree today. Sorry, excuse me. We're making pasta salad first, and then we will make strawberry pie, because the strawberry pie makes more of a mess. And plus, the salad tastes better if you let it sit for about an hour after. Sorry, something went down the wrong pipe. The salad tastes better when you let it sit for a little bit. after you make it. It doesn't taste that great right after, but if you give it time, the flavors sort of meld, is what I find. So I just want to make it first and let it sit there. So when the strawberry pie is ready, we can have a full meal. Okay. Now you can add the salt. Now I'm going to add the salt. Because I tasted it and it was not as salty as I'd like. You just want to be careful because if you put a lot of balsamic vinegar, sometimes it's going to be too salty. So you just want to be careful when you do this. Man, I miss my salad bowl. I miss my salad bowl. Tiny crab, tiny bowl. This is the best I've got today. Yeah. How is this girl dinner? Girl dinner is edible. It's just very light. Girl dinner is always edible. It's just very, very light. Like cafe food is girl dinner. Like little sandwiches, little snacks, little light food. That's girl dinner. Boy dinner is like Cheetos. It's the same as autism dinner. Autism meal and boy dinner is the same. It's like a pack of M&Ms, some pretzels, some chicken nuggies, a Hot Pocket. Peanut butter crackers, beef jerky, and some potato chips. That's boy dinner. Girl dinner is like a little salad, an apple, microwave chicken breast. Just very minimal. Very minimal. Grapes. Grapes. Definitely grapes. Definitely grapes. Grapes are very girl dinner. I don't know what it is about grapes, but they're like a girl dinner staple. Okay, I'm gonna taste this. Okay. I'm gonna use a little more salt and it will be good. It just needs a tad more. I like to take my time. You know, usually I rush these cooking streams because I feel like I'm not being entertaining when I'm like cooking really slow. But honestly, now since streams are gonna be longer, we're just gonna take our time. There's no rush. We're just chilling out, man. You're spending your time with me. I'm spending my time with you. What's the rush? If this salad takes 3 hours to make, it'll just take 3 hours to make, man. Yeah. I just don't feel the hurry in my soul anymore. I don't know what it is. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm gonna put the lid on this. Then we're gonna set that aside for later. Alright. Alright, we're gonna put this in the fridge. Or I'm just gonna leave it out on the counter with the lid on. Our entree is done. Now we can move on to dessert. Let me just clean up a little bit. Let's get ready to and set up for dessert. For strawberry pie. But before we do that, let's read Shupas while I clean this with Lysol. Alright. Yeah, this EXP stuff, you can earn EXP by chatting, guys. I forgot to say, but I was talking to YouTube and they're rolling out new features on my channel, so yeah, if you chat, you get to earn EXP on my channel and stuff. So yeah. Yay! Yeah, I don't know. I want to try it out. Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shupa Pollet Barrel. Cooking streams are free yap time. Yeah. Just chill yap, I guess. I think I used to run out of yap really fast because I would go super yap in the beginning and then patter off. But now, I think I'm just gonna chill and just yap at the pace I usually yap with my IRLs, you know? No need to push the boundaries of the limits of my yap. Thank you, Baby Yama. Thank you for the shupa. Thank you, Pollet Barrel. Adorable at any size. You guys say that, but when I was round, I mean, if people were nice to me, they'd say I was cute. But you know they didn't really mean it. But you know they didn't really mean it. But you'll take it. You know. Thank you so much for a $2 shoot, but add some air. Good. Use your anger, your hate. My anger, my hate to cook. Sometimes it happens. But today I'm chill because I already ate. I actually ate this morning. I ate a big meal this morning, so I feel great. I feel happy. I saw this TikTok the other day where it's like this guy and his girlfriend, and she's like really mad. She's like, I feel like crap. And then the guy starts talking and she's like, stop talking. I can't handle it right now. I don't want to hear you talk. And then it cuts to he take her at a restaurant. He took her to a restaurant and she's all happy again and stuff. And literally girl problems. If a woman is being a bitch, she's probably just really hungry. It's true. If she's being a bitch, it's probably because she's underfed. Yeah. Like 99% of the time, she just hasn't eaten. It's true. Yeah. No, you can just distract him with cheese, you're good to go. It's actually a thing. You know why? It's because we all want to be skinny. So we would like purposefully eat less, but it means we're bitches all the time. Because we're trying to be skinny. That's literally, you know, we hear boys talk about how all we need to do is be skinny and be nice. But it's really hard to be skinny and be nice, because to be skinny, it means you gotta eat less, and when you eat less, you're a bitch. You see the conundrum here? You see the conundrum here? You're asking for the world, boys. You're asking for the world. Girls, do you agree? Women in my chat, my 2 women, please chime in. Please validate me. We can't win. You can't have both ways. Just exercise more. Yeah, if you exercise more, you get more hungry. You know that, and then you get more grumpy. Yeah, exercise kind of it kind of balances in that it'll give you like a boost, so she'll be really happy right after the workout, so she won't be a bitch. But when the hunger sets in, like 2 hours later, it's over. It's over. And then she'll have like to beat her macros and stuff to be skinny for you. Can't confirm. Yeah, and then she's a bitch. That's just how it is. That's like, it's really simple. It's really simple. It's like, why are women bitches? It's because we're hungry. 99% of the time, it's because we're stupid and we're hungry. You know? Yeah, we can't have everything. It's because we're trying to be skinny. It's just what it is. Yeah. Let's see. Hangry. Women are hangry beings. Yes. Yes. We're not starving ourselves, but like for example, if we're on a diet, we're cutting, let's say, a woman my height, to maintain her weight, it's only 1,400 calories. That's like maintenance weight. That's not even considering weight loss, right? Well, I shouldn't lose weight, but let's say you were Shinorb, because I was bigger, I could eat around, I could eat 1,500 calories a day to lose the weight over like a long period of time. That's all I could eat, right? But I went from eating 2,000 something calories a day to only 1,500. That's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be a bitch for however long it takes for me to adjust. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then when I hit a certain weight, so 1,500, I remember when I got down to around 130 pounds, that wasn't doing it anymore, right? I needed to lose more weight, right? So then I had to cut down to 1,200. 1,200 calories to keep on going, right? That's not a lot of food. So every time you adjust, you're gonna be a bitch. You know? Why do you think models are so mean all the time? Why do you think they're like, they give off a bitchy vibe? Because they're really hungry. Girl probably had 600 calories that day during on season. She has 3 photo shoots. She has got 2 hours of sleep. She looks and acts like a bitch. That's just how it is. Yeah. That's just true. That's just the way that it is, man. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, explains things. All of a sudden women make sense, right? I'm giving you the keys to the city, guys. I'm giving you the secrets. I'm giving you the secrets. The catch-22. Yes. The happiest girls are the girls who... The happiest girls are the girls who have a really fast metabolism and they can eat whatever they want, as much as they want, and never gain weight. And I know a couple girls like that, and I'm so envious. Those are the nicest girls. Because they're never hangry. They're never hangry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds nice. I know. Sounds nice. Yeah. Isn't it pretty bad if you want to build muscle? It's really hard for women to build muscle in general, but we do not bulk up the same way. Like, we're built to gain fat because we're built to have babies, right? Even if we don't want to have a baby, and that's like whatever, woman's choice or whatever. Even if we don't want to have baby, if we eat a surplus amount of calories, it's more likely to turn into fat than muscle. So we have to be really careful with our macros when we are trying to gain muscle. The game is different. Dirty bulking to a man is like kind of beneficial sometimes, but for a woman, it's kind of not as smart. It's literally built different. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Debuff. debuff. It's a woman debuff. This is why we're bitchy. This is why we're bitchy, chat. Alright? Thank you so much for the $10 Shuba, Denim Dan. This also explains why men who can cook are so damn attractive to many women. We love food. Can't lie. Can't lie. Yeah. We get it. We do understand that all men want is a girl that's in shape, you know, and who is nice. But for us, like, it sounds like you're not asking for the world. But when push comes to shove, you kind of are. I know the bar is in the ground, but have you ever starved? Have you ever been so hungry? Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Intentionally, yes, yeah. It's kind of like how women were like, we just want to be provided for. And for men to treat us always with respect. Which is fair to ask. But then if the man is the provider, he's gonna be under a lot of stress. Which takes understanding. There will be some adjustments. You can't have everything. Providing is hard. You know? They're fair. They're absolutely fair. But it is tough. It is tough, you know. Anyways. It's better 50-50. It's better 50-50 if you are modern value person. If you're traditional value and you want a traditional woman, do not expect 50-50. Because that is not traditional. I think that's what people don't understand. If you're in a 50-50 mindset, you will find a 50-50 woman. Good luck with that. You will find a 50... It works in some cases. I'm not crapping on it, but you will find a 50-50 woman. Yeah. Yeah. Values. Very important. Values. Thank you! Just make sure you find someone that aligns with your values. And make sure your values align with what you want. In your life. With everything. You know? Not just finding a wife. But also everything you do. Right? Make sure everything aligns with your worldview. And your values. Anything you do. Your hobbies. How you treat your people. How you treat your friends, your family. Yeah. Energy you invite into your life. Make sure it aligns. Find someone like Sheena's mom. Me and my mom, we didn't always get along. Chat. Our relationship has improved significantly. Yeah, our relationship has improved significantly, but it was after I moved out that I really truly learned to appreciate my mom. It was kind of there was a lot of turmoil when you grow up. Sometimes you don't appreciate someone until you get some distance from them and you start seeing, especially your parents, I feel like when you're younger, you don't see them as people, right? You see them as like these larger than life people who know how to do things that you can't possibly imagine doing. You don't see your parents like normal people. But after you grow up, you start realizing the things they did and the mistakes they made weren't simply to spite your ass, but because they're human too. And then you start forgiving them. And you start understanding them, I guess. That has been my experience, at least with my parents. Or most of my family. Like all the family that used to like refuse to talk to or like was really weird around because of just different values and like different opinions. Like the older I got, the more I realized like none of that mattered. Yeah, so I have a way better relationship with them. Like for my sister though, she's not reached that stage. My sister is like still very stuck in her ways, I guess. She's not very tolerant of and she I hope she grows out of it. I really do, because it's really tough sometimes when I'm trying to, because like my mom will miss her and stuff like that, right? But then she wouldn't want to talk to them because she's I don't know, she's hung up on something or something. Yeah, she's still a big baby. She's still a big butt baby. That's why I hope something happens soon, because I feel like she really hurts their feelings. How old is she? She's over the age of 25. That's all I could tell you. So it's a little bit dire right now. Yeah. She is not hangry. Let me put it. She is not hangry. I put too much weight on that girl, man. I know she doesn't. She's not the type to care about her appearance as much as like I do. Like I'm kind of vain like that. Like I worry about my figure and like everything, but she's not that kind of girl. So she just like puts on weight, right? Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's not because she's hangry, right? Because I think she's just, yeah, she's just kind of stuck in her ways. Yeah. What do you think will make her change way of doing things? I can't do that for her. I was a stupid teenager once, and it was because I had to experience the hardships of trying to make it and only having nobody to rely on. Getting into making mistakes at work, having to work with people that were completely different from me, and having to deal with that, you know. You have to learn that eventually. I feel like that's how I learned. And I feel like getting embarrassed and making mistakes, definitely. There's some lessons, you know what I mean? Does she just dislike your mom? She kind of does not really vibe with the entire family. And for some of it, for like fair reasons. Because some of them were kind of nasty to her. A little bit, you know? Because they didn't believe she could do anything. Because it took her a little while to get, like, independent. Or, like, get a job. You know, or find her path. It wasn't until I took her in and gave her that time. But it took her longer than usual, right? So... they kind of, like, didn't believe in her. So she's a little bit of a late bloomer, so I personally have hope, but we'll see. It's just a little frustrating dealing with her. It's like having a kid, and I hate it's a little condescending, and I don't like putting it this way, but sometimes I have to. It's kind of just like having a kid and like believing in the process. I hate doing that because she's my sister, right? Like, I don't want to be this condescending. But at the same time, I understand it's like a process. Like, growing up is a process, right? So, like, I learn new lessons every day. So, I'm behind too. So, I don't want to be the one to judge her so harshly when I also am learning things, I guess, right? But I do want to give her space. So, eventually, I do want to move out from here and leave her on her own for a while and see what happens, because that's the next step, right? Yeah. Let's see. Thank you, Just Know, for the show, but Meemaw's the whole bakery in more ways than one. Where? I heard some streamers talk like having no boobs is like a huge debuff, and maybe it is. But I'm gonna be really honest, I never felt the actual desire to have huge badonkers. Like, I feel like it just wouldn't suit my frame. Like, it would feel off. I feel like for my proportions, it would feel off, if that makes sense. You know? So, personally, I never felt the need. You know? I've never felt the desire, I guess. You know? Yeah. I don't need big boobies. And it's like not cope. I just never felt like I needed it. And I feel like if I put boobies on, it wouldn't feel like me. It's like one of those things, I guess. Yeah. Cause I've never had big boobies, and it's not something that I like look forward to. For me, when I look at like my favorite idols and stuff, they were always very slender. And none of them had big boobs. They were always really slender. Like, Ariana Grande, before she lost even more weight, was like... She was like... my ideal. Especially when I was Shinorb, I was like... I wanted to look like Ariana Grande. Yeah, so... Yeah, yeah. So I've always really liked that body shape, so I never really felt like the need to be like a bombshell. That was just my taste. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show bomb marauder. Nailed it. Nailed it. Thank you, Sleepy Stick. We demand hand pies. We will get cooking soon. Sorry, I'm yapping way too much. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Thank you, Illybot, for the shoe, but they gave you a baguette because it's Pride Month. But it was a girl driver. Why would she give me a baguette? Wait, that's even more gay. Never mind. Never mind. I think that is more gay. Never mind. Am I being flirted with? JK, I'm not. Thank you, sir, for Ironbud. When they tell you look French without saying you look French. Wait, what does that mean? I don't want to play into the stereotypes. Because the stereotypes for French people is that they're mean, right? Is that the stereotype for French people? Is that they're kind of mean? Is it? Like, I didn't know that was a stereotype until like 2 years ago. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Baham! Oh, Baguette, thank you. Thank you for the $20 Don't Know Anonymous. I appreciate it. I think I'm caught up now. Thank you, Quite Clueless, for the show. Hi, Shiina. Yeah, as you get older, parents become friends if you don't mess things up. Yeah, and I feel like that's a blessing. It's a blessing for me. I can't speak for anyone else. Thank you so much for the show, Will Jump. I've had the same arc with my dad and sisters. Yeah, I think it's pretty common. It's a very common arc. Unless they were straight abusive, then maybe, you know, I can see how you wouldn't have that arc. But if there is room for your family in your lives, I'd say invite them in. That's what I say. Thank you for the show, Buff Fighting on G-san from the Book of Shiina. 1. Don't date a VTuber. 2. Don't date a girl that likes Sylveon. 3. If a woman is acting mean, it's because they're hungry. No, it's true. Okay. When you go look at e-girls on, let's say there's some e-girls, right, on Twitch. There's a lot of them. What are the Pokemon or characters that they tend to like? It's Sylveon and Hello Kitty, My Melody, and Kuromi. Yeah. Yeah. Mimikyu's okay, because a lot of people like Mimikyu, both men and women. Yeah. Yeah. Dangerous. Dangerous. Yeah. Hello Kitty. Damn, I like Kuromi. She's cute. I'm not saying they're not cute. I have Kuromi toothpaste. And I have a Kuromi skin massager thing. I do find her cute, but she's not my favorite. I like Pum Pum Purin the most. I like Pum Pum Purin, and then Cinnamoroll is a second, I think. But Pum Pum Purin's my favorite. Yeah. Why do mid-hair girls love Sanrio so much? Sanrio has gotten a resurgence in popularity lately. When I was younger, Sanrio was really popular when I was like younger. But then it turned into San X, which is like Real Akuma and like Sumiko Gurashi and Mamegoma. Like that got really popular. And then for some reason, once the Zoomers started coming in, they went back to Sanrio. So it's really interesting. You missed the cooking? No, we're starting the strawberry stuff in a little bit. Yeah. Let's get past these. Sorry, I'm chatting too much. Thank you for $2 super rag. Egg count is more important. Good luck asking a woman for their egg count. Rag. I don't know how that's gonna go over, man. But I'm sure there's someone out there like that. Thank you so much for the shoe, Bob! Brave SJ. Hi, Shiina. Thanks for the longest streams. I listened to the Gunsmith VOD when I was working this morning. I'm glad you're recovered from your surgery. Thank you! Thank you, Brave SJ. Thank you so much for the shoe button him down. This also explains why men who can cook or... Yeah, I already read that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the shoe, Makushu. Is that why men get conditioned into thinking she's so pretty when she's angry? Maybe. I never really thought of it that way, but... Yeah. Thank you so much for the shoe, Bud! That shoe, I knew it. You're telling me my theater tendencies are going to work in my favor. I also never liked for skinny. I like them filled out a little. See, you're like a line. Like if you like taking girls out to eat, then you're probably better off liking bigger girls. Or a girl who exercises a lot and has a lot of muscle. That's like your only two options, you know? Yeah. Or you find a rare unicorn girl that can eat anything without getting fat. I know a couple of them, but they're quite rare. Thank you so much for the show, Micha Beer. That's a nice pasta, but make it again soy only. Vegans, get out. This ain't for you. My cooking streams are for everyone but the vegans. Thank you very much. Everybody but the vegans. It is not all inclusive. This is not a safe space for vegans. I will be cooking meat. Anyways. Alright, let me go get everything ready for the pie. So let me see here. I'm like not dreading it, but I'm a little cautious. Cause I haven't baked anything at my desk for so long, and I just don't have the brain for it as much as I did before. Hold on. Oh. Let's see. I feel like a mess. I don't know why. I think I'm just not used to doing this anymore. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Bum. Where is... Okay. Let me pull up the recipe. Okay, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna make the crust first. So we're gonna need all-purpose flour, sugar, salt, unsalted butter, cold, a large egg, and milk, which I don't have. I'm just gonna use cream. It's more fattening, which, as you can see, will be beneficial for me. So we'll be right back. Hold on. I got my mixing bowl. Alright. I got some sugar, all-purpose flour, I'm going to need some butter, so it was 227 grams. Let me weigh it out. That's kind of perfect. 227 grams is exactly 2 sticks of butter. That's terrifying. But alright, awesome. So was I doing a fent lean? Was I fent leaning, chat? I'm so sorry. Was I fent leaning? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I can't be fent leaning. I can't take away Mari Ian's thing, cat. It's like, no, it's not fent, it's la cocaína. Pure Colombian. JK. Okay. Alright. La cocaína. Okay. So this is unsalted butter. It's cold. And they said you need to cut it into pats, which is just like chunks, like smaller chunks. And I'm too freaking lazy. So I learned this trick from an old grandma. You just take an egg slicer. If you have an egg slicer, you just put it in here. And it cuts perfect pats every single time. I just need to have these, so... Let me just have these. Hold on. Hold on. Cute nails, thank you! I'm glad you guys like them. I know typically you guys don't like long nails, but I wanted to challenge the notion. I wanted to find some maybe that you guys will like. Maybe I'll change your minds. Yeah. I want to put in a little bit more effort for you guys. At least with my nails, because I feel like it shows, you know, like passion-wise. It sets a good precedent, at least in my brain. I'm like, I prepared for them, you know, I prepared. See, after it squeezes through, it's perfect pats of butter. Every time. Easy. God, please get off my hands. Okay. I should put on some gloves, really. Probably help. See, it's like perfect pats of butter. Just break them apart like that. Perfect every single time. Every time. It works every time. Alright. The butter for scale. It's a half cup of butter. Yeah, Cooking with long nails, it's easier than you would think. It's not as hard as you would think. This time I'm gonna try thirds. Maybe it's easier to manage. Pats. There we go. I have a brush. So when girls have long nails, we have like a brush at the sink that we use to clean under our nails. If a girl has long nails and she does not use a brush to clean her fingers, stay away because there's poo-poo under there. Let me put that warning out for you guys. For you boys. Note taken. It's a little brush. Like, it's just any sort of brush that can get under there. Some girls use toothbrush. You could do that, but it's more like a nail brush. Any brush works. Silicone brushes work too. I have a little silicone thing that I clean under my nails with as well. I have one at every sink, and then I carry one in my purse. So when I'm outside eating, I can go to the bathroom and clean under my nails. Or when I'm eating like gross stuff, you know? When I'm eating like using my hands to eat and stuff, you know? Mari crashed out over this. I saw a clip about her nails. She's so cute. I love Mari. I feel like our energy levels are really similar. Like, the way we talk is kind of similar. She meanders in conversations like almost the exact same way. It's cute. Yeah. Okay. I brought a scale. If we set you to 0.7 speed, yeah, she sounds like me slightly slowed down. A little bit. Yeah. It's really comfy. And never ask her about Pokemon unless you want maximum yap. I will ask her about Pokemon and I will listen to her yap. Because I too love Pokemon. Alright. 240 grams of flour. 240 grams. 240 grams. 240. Almost there. Yeah, 240 exactly. There we go, baby. 240 grams. No, I am. There's on a scale, guys. I tend to weigh out my stuff because I don't want to mess it up. Yeah. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, hold on. I got one of those scales for the same stuff. Yeah, I weigh out all my food, so I know exactly how much I'm eating and how much protein I'm getting. I'm really big. My hobby, my most, I have a lot of hobbies, but my most prominent hobby is actually cooking and coming up with like ways. It's like a game to me to see how much protein I can fit into the small amount of calories I can eat a day, right? Because I spent so much of my life dieting that like it's my hobby to find and maximize ways to get all my nutrients within the caloric limits of being my size, right? So it's a game to me. Like it's like I find it really fun. A lot of people find it torturous, but I find it really fun. I don't know. I think that's the secret, is that if you want to be lean, you have to find fun in it. Like if you're gonna hate it, then you're gonna be miserable, right? But for me, I found fun in trying to make like high protein, low calorie meals, you know? Yeah. So that's honestly probably how I lost half my body weight. It's because I've learned to enjoy it. It's become a hobby almost, I guess. Yeah, I gamified dieting. I did. Yeah. Thank you so much for the show, Buzzino Demon. Get this girl into a wine club. She'd spend all the money that she isn't using on nails on wine and cheese instead. I don't drink anymore, guys. I love wine. And I always had when I drank, but because I'm on medication now, for my hormonal issues and stuff, and did I tell you guys that Shinorb was pre-diabetic? I mean, that's probably a given that size, but like, there's a lot of things that go into it. And like, yeah, so I cut alcohol out because it's still a sugar, right? Yeah, I'm no longer pre-diabetic. I'm completely clear, like no problems anymore. But Shinorb was pre-diabetic. Yeah, not quite diabetic, but like it was getting there, you know? Yeah, not surprised. I mean, it's kind of a given being that size. Being of Asian descent, of being that size is... no. It's, not good for you. Anyways, 1 tablespoon of granulated sugar. One tablespoon. This is one of my Pyrex measuring cups. Yes. Well, it's Anchor Hawking, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Glassware. We were talking about glassware, right? And then we need to put the salt in. We need a teaspoon of salt. All right, I got this. You guys, chat. I think I told you guys. Because I talked about how my toenails were black. Do you guys remember that? Nasty. Anyways, okay. Teaspoon. Teaspoon. This is half a teaspoon. We just need a full teaspoon. There it is. Horrifying. Yeah, my toenails are black, guys. It was bad. Yeah, no, it was bad. Oh, you missed the convo? Yeah. When I was Shinorb, my toenails turned black because of my weight. I think it was just on top of just the weight. I think because I was dealing with blood sugar issues and insulin issues, the capillaries or something were really weak. So I had black toenails. No, not gout. I mean, I don't have proof now. You know that I know what you're trying to do, Parayeet. I never see you in my chat, except when I mention feet and you pop up as a gray. Oh, good proof? Proof? That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, my guy. He didn't even wine and dine me yet. Jesus Christ. He didn't even wine and dine me yet. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Now we mix. Let me go get the mixer. Hold on. So now we just need to work it together until pecan-sized lumps form. And I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really remember how big pecans are, but you know what? I'm just gonna think about a cashew. No, I know how big pecans are. They're like walnuts because I've had pecan pie. Just kidding. That'd be crazy. It's been a hot minute since I've had pecan pie. I love pecan pie. Pecan pie is better than apple pie. I think it is. I said what I said. Just kidding. I love apple pie too, but I do... If given the choice, I usually go for pecan pie over apple pie. Like, if I go to... like, Thanksgiving... I'm gonna have both. But if I had to pick one, it would be pecan. Over the pumpkin and apple. That's just me, though. Not that any of those pies are bad. The only bad pie is cherry pie. Disgusting. Even though I love cherries, I just never had a good cherry pie in my life. I'm willing to be proved wrong. Like, I'm willing to try a good cherry pie one of these days. But I haven't had a good one yet. Maybe I'll attempt it. I don't know. Wow, what a hater. One day I'll try it. One day I'll try making it. Maybe I can change my own mind. Maybe if I get my hand on some prime Canadian cherries one of these days, I'll give it a go. The Canadians have better berries than we do. I don't know how, but they do. Have you ever had a Canadian blueberry? Literal fire. So good. think everything's relatively pecan sized now. I think this is good enough. Let's give it a nice little zhuzh. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I think that's pecan enough. Yeah, we're good. Banana cream pie is good, but I don't mention it on stream because the VTuber audience can't handle that. Somebody's gonna be like, Meemaw cream pie! Meemaw! Because we're all 5 years old, you know? Thank you so much for Akashuba Anonymous! Thank you! We're all 5 years old. Maybe not 5. No, maybe like 13. We're like 13-year-old boys. Like... The average age of my chat is around 31, 32. But we might have to switch the numbers. Because that's where our humor is at, my friend. That's where our humor is at. Yeah. Yeah, we act like we're half our age. It's true, it's true. It's true, our humor does not change. Actually, the older we get, the worse it gets. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just... That's just the way it is, you know? Thank you so much for $2 Shiba Fireball Warrior! Cheesecake is a pie. You know, I agree with you. It is. You were actually correct. It is actually closer to making a pie than a cake. That's also something we should make a mango cheesecake for my birthday this year. Or a strawberry. Maybe a mango cheesecake this year, guys. What do you guys want? Or we could bake a Black Forest cake. I don't know what I want more. I guess we could make a vote in members or something. I could put like some cakes that I like. Or we could bake all of them. We don't have to pick. I could just sit there and bake cakes all day. And get really fat. You know? We don't have to pick. We could just bake 2 cakes. And I'll just watch me eat 2 cakes or something. I don't know. Thank you so much for it! $5 show, but the show! My father is approaching his 70s and still has fart humor. Humor is not tied to age. I know, but like... Fart humor is not really my kind of humor, personally, but... It's cute when other people have it, I guess. Thank you so much for the $2 show, but add some air. 5-year-old spotted pitbull goat. Do you earn points for taking down 5-year-olds out here? Do you get points for that? Thank you, East Kowloon! Feet mentioned. You know, it makes... Everything that's happened for the last 2 weeks has made Feet Bros look a lot more normal than they should be looking. Let's just make it that... Let's just put it that way. Thank you so much for the issue! Bah! Tom Altham's Para-yeet. Pair of feet coincidence? Oh, is that what it is? Maybe. Thank you so much, Tangent Rain, but excuse you, I'm 34, but my humor is 13 and a half. I said the average age of chat. Average age. You might not have... It might not be... You might not fit the statement exactly. But your hearing comprehension, perhaps, is 13. Maybe worse. Maybe worse. Maybe worse. Maybe worse. Thank you! Thank you, Luckman, for becoming a new member! Maybe worse. Also, I'm drinking cold tea that I brewed from the tea leaves in Jeju. I'm drinking green tea from Jeju. Very good. Excellent. Alright. Okay, add the combined egg and milk. Egg and milk. Mixing it to make a cohesive dough. Okay, I can do that. We need 1 egg and 2 tablespoons of milk. Got it. 1 egg, 2 tablespoons. We're just gonna use heavy whipping cream because I'm just checking if it's bad. It's good. We're using heavy whipping cream because your girl doesn't have milk. And this is same thing, right? Not exactly, but you know, 2 tablespoons. Oh no, that was 3. Okay, I just need to be careful. And a little bit more. There we go. Okay. It comes from a cow. It comes from a cow. It's the same. Beautiful. Alright. God, this is gonna take forever. You gotta refrigerate it for 1 hour. Guess we're gonna bake cookies too. Okay, so while that's doing it, add. Guess we're gonna be here for a while. No, I'm gonna use a paddle for this. I don't know why I did that. I think it's just because I didn't want to do more dishes, but I don't think that's worked out. We're just gonna use a spatula. Sorry, my brain is working really not well right now. If you guys are aware, I'm working. I don't know why my brain's not working. I think it's just because the Yap is stored. Because I haven't been streaming for a while, and I'm just happy to be here, honestly. I'm just happy to be here. Usually there's a lot of anxious thoughts in my brain. But now all that's gone, and it feels so empty up there. There's no thoughts. What's going on? It's so empty in my brain. Hold on. Yeah, no thoughts. I have no thoughts. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I forgot to say something. Yeah. I have reached, I guess you can call it enlightenment. A form of enlightenment. I don't know. I suppose. I don't know. As enlightened as I'm gonna get. I've ascended. I'm levitating. what happened. I feel so relaxed. Hello, Cleo. Your nails are so pretty. Hello, Cleo. Thank you. Thank you, Cleo. How was your stream? Also, Cleo, I couldn't get multi-stream to work. I linked the scenes, but it was just black on Twitch side, so I'm a little confused. Cleo help later? Maybe not. Asking Cleo about IT stuff. Maybe I should also ask the other invaders. Yeah. I'll try to show to do it. I will. Okay. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. 2 hags trying their best. 2 hags trying their best at technology. We're doomed. Hello, Ram! Sheena, glad you make it back from Korea. Well, me and my family just make it back from Japan. Welcome back! Do you have any plans for July 7th this year? My birthday? My birthday? More baking. Birthday baking. Birthday shopping. Birthday singing. I'm gonna try to do call-ins. I'm gonna get over my call-in anxiety and ask for call-ins. Because every time, I've never done a call-in for my birthday yet. Because I feel like if I did a call-in and nobody showed up, I'm like, oh, I would unironically kill myself, JK, in Minecraft. Yes. I will get over my fear and try to organize one this year. She's so real for that. Nicholas is so behind. Nicholas in my chat. She hates cream pie until she tries mine, Lamau. I love it when I see cookies like that are definitely behind in the VOD. It's so cute. It's so cute. When you catch up, Nicholas, just know it's very cute of you, even though your comment was not very cute. I will accept it. I will accept. Little bro. It's so cute. Ow. We're in the future. We're in the future. It's so cute. I've done that before on the other girl stream, so. Okay, it's the dough is just combined now. It's a really rough dough. You guys see that? That is what we're looking for. A very rough and ready dough. Rough and ready sounds so saucy. I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds so... It sounds like a romance novel, like... Or like a fan fiction title. Am I wrong? Hold on. Shape 3x5 rectangle. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. like, where is the dough cutter that won't dox the absolute bejesus out of me? Cause I have a big one, like a big metal one that I use for like bread making, but it's like shiny. It's like shiny metal. So when I stream, I try to use the plastic one, but I don't always know where I have put it. Yeah. Alright, let me... Am I tweaking? Sorry. Pure Colombian, please understand. That's expensive. Rich streamer alert! Rich streamer alert. JK. God, I wish. That's why she's broke, guys. Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, the nasal surgery, all a lie. Completely a lie. I actually went to smuggle 7 tons of pure Colombian past the Canadian fence czar. I knew it. You know. Why do you guys think I was a crab, huh? Guess who has a crab as her mascot? Mari Ian. Guess what's her other title? Fent Princess. Can't believe no one figured us out. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh no, should I wrap these in duct tape? Pack it just like I would the pure Colombian. No. No. It does look like kilos, I'm telling you! Hey. I got the stuff. You got the money? Okay, I'm gonna go put these in the fridge. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna clean this up and then we're going to make the strawberry jam. We're gonna make the strawberry jam next because the dough actually needs to chill for an hour. So we're gonna be here for a while. But we're gonna make the strawberry jam after this. So let me just go put this away. Please hold. I'll put this away too. Actually, I will need this. Will I? Yeah, I will. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I got my little cooking pot here. This is where the strawberries come in. So I got 227 grams of pre-cut, pre-quartered fresh strawberries. You can use frozen too. Frozen's probably cheaper, but strawberries are in season, so you girls got fresh strawberries. They're very sweet, so when it's the summertime, it means it's strawberry season. I'll make sure we have that ready. And then you will need cornstarch, granulated sugar, lemon juice, and yeah. That's it. Very, very, very simple stuff. So let me go get the cornstarch. I'll be right back. Alright, yeah. You love the winks? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it, but if it's charming, I should just let you think that. I should just let you. Like, yeah, I meant to do that. I'm just so charming. Alright, hold on. Okay. Plug this mother effer in. Alright. Perfect. Perfecto. Alright. Now. Is it broken? Did I fuck this up? Did it finally kick the bucket? Oh no. Did my pot kick the bucket? No, it didn't. It didn't kick the bucket. It did not kick the bucket. It is alive. She lives. She lives, thank freaking God. Oh, I would have been so upset. Oh. 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 Okay. I'm just gonna put everything in the saucepan. And then we need some sugar. Hold on. Woo! She lives! I almost was gonna freak it. I was gonna freak it! Alright, sugar. Sugar. 25 grams. 27 it is. This is fine. Just put that in there. Yeah, it was I put new batteries in it. It finally works now. It finally works now because I stopped being stupid. Change the batteries properly this time. And you need 1.5 teaspoon of cornstarch. 1 teaspoon. Half teaspoon. There we go. Perfect. How are you not married with kids? I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber. I think it would be really hard to have kids as a VTuber. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, there is that, like, mommy-child duo. There is that mommy-child duo VTuber. They're really cute. So it's not, like, impossible. But I don't think I have the mental fortitude for that. Yeah, they're really cute. How do you open this lemon juice? What the hecky? Guys? Am I stupid? No, I think I got something. Hold on. Wait, how do you guys open this? Do you twist? I took off a little bit of plastic on top here. Is it flip top? No, it looks kind of like a flip top. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Got it. Here we go. 1 teaspoon of lemon juice. Okay, I'm gonna put all this stuff back. We won't be needing it anymore. I'll be right back. Got my spatula. Put away these ingredients. And then put on medium heat. And now we just wait. Now we just cook it down, I guess. I hope it's sweet enough. I hope it ends up being sweet enough. It should be. It should be. If it isn't, you know what? We can make icing. We can make pink icing to put on top, like pink vanilla icing, so it can be like truly a Pop-Tart. So it can truly be a Pop-Tart, because we have an hour. We can make icing. Yeah, we could totally make icing. I have red food coloring. Yeah, I do actually. I have sprinkles too. We can just get creative with it. Heating up, reducing. Yeah, we're making a strudel. We're making a toaster strudel. That's literally what we're doing. I call it a hand pie, but it's literally just a toaster strudel. That's all that is. It's all that is. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ren, for becoming a member again. Thank you so much for the Shupa Matt Larson. So Face Connect was Vent Connect all along. Are you the feds? I see you. Are the glowies in my chat now? Are you gonna report me? Are the glowies in my chat now? Have I summoned the feds? They must be watching me after the gun stuff. And now the statements. The statements. No narcs out here, man. Shiina, we're offended. By what? By what? Drugs you didn't even take? Drugs you didn't even buy? Thank you so much. Bro, that's your what Azar? 2 cents for your 5th Lambo. In the Hollywood Hills? Am I in the Hollywood Hills chat? In the Hollywood Hills? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm not sure if I have enough knowledge for 5 Lamborghinis, man. Yeah. She literally ruined my country so she could have a little bit of nose candy. Listen. Listen, in the world, it's eat or be eaten. Or it's sniffed or be sniffed. You're either the nose or the powder. Big brain, you know? Hold on. True. Exactly. It's just the way that it is, man. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I don't make the rules. Hold on. It's nose or be nose. Exactly. I'm just turning down the heat and then continuing to reduce. 5 minutes, transfer to a bowl. Okay, it is thickening right now. So, hold on. Why are there so many people behind in the VOD today? I don't know. What is going on? I'm gonna wait for it to thicken a little bit more. It's almost there. Almost there. I kind of want to cook down the chunks a little bit more. I want it to be slightly thicker, you know? Let's see. Who's Susan? Why does she want revenge? Explain. Yeah, maybe the state of play messed something up with the playback. Was it good? I didn't watch it. Was there anything interesting in the state of play, guys? You guys tell me. You're just too ephemeral and slip through time. Oh, that's so sweet of you, man. Am I ephemeral? Dizzy finish. Oh, she used to own YouTube, but now only her... Oh, Susan! Oh, I forgot about that. Bitch. Sorry. I tried to stop myself. Anyways. Damn. What? Susan... Wait, oh no, did she actually die? I forgot. I forgot that she died. I'm so sorry. That was very disrespectful. Please forgive me, God. I forgot she's literally dead. Well, that's awkward. Whoops. That's disrespectful. I will shut up now. I completely forgot. Oh, man. Oh, jeez, I didn't know. I literally forgot. Smooth one, Shiina. If you wanted someone who was smooth, you wouldn't watch me. Because I am anything but smooth. In terms of my social graces. Yes, you're shadow banned now. Sometimes just gotta be how it's gotta be, man. Maybe I deserve that. I think I deserve that. If I get shadow banned for that, I think I deserve it. Fair enough. There we go. Smooth brain and smooth chest. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that. Is this thick enough? I don't think it is. I think it needs to be thicker. Maybe if I let it cool, it'll be thicker. Maybe just a little bit more. Maybe just a little bit more. Yeah. I want like thick jam, you know? I'm a big fan of thicky jam. Ooh. It looks so scary. This bright sauce. That's how I know you probably haven't been injured much in your life. Because this just lacks the depth that blood has. If I was cooking guts, it'd look a lot different. I am making jam. I am. Yeah. True. Yeah, it's too thin. Yeah, I know. I'm cooking it down. Blood is much darker. More burgundy. More burgundy. Yeah. Yeah, we're just making the filling for the hand pies right now. Just cooking it down. In the saucepan. I think it's almost. I think once it cools, it's gonna get thicker too. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe I'll cook it a little bit more. I'll just cook it down a little bit more. It more so hardens and thickens. I see. We're just cooking all the water content out. That's the goal here. Or not all of it, but a lot of it. I'm just scared to burn it, so I'm being very cautious. Trying to stir as much as I can. Thank you so much for the Shubo running joke! If I had a nickel for every time Shiina talked bad about the dead, I have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but weird it happens 2 streams and I'm just a trash talking grandma. It is how it is. I will just get angry and hangry enough, and I'll end up calling your mom and your entire family whores, and I'm just gonna deal with. Just gonna have to deal with it because you're like, oh, Meemaw, let's just get you to bed, and I'm gonna feed you food, and you're gonna deal with it. You're gonna deal. You're just gonna deal with it. You're just gonna deal with it, man. Just Meemaw things. Hide your moms. Hide your wife. Or no dinner. Thank you, Barmy Wood, for the super. Do you have meth for scale? I need to help me study. I know what you're trying to do, Barmy Wood. You're a Fed, aren't you? Huh? Huh? Thank you for the Shupa East Kowloon. Don't worry, I am just a Chinese chatbot from Tencent. You can't be, because I would think they might want to pretend Kowloon didn't exist. So, sorry, man. Sorry, East Kowloon. You're I don't believe that one. I don't believe that one. I don't believe you're a glowy. Yeah. They got rid of it. I'm just saying. Yeah. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Shiny X. Thank you. Kowloon. Yeah, Kowloon doesn't exist anymore, doesn't it? It was a relic of the past. Yeah. But East Kowloon is a district. It is, but like the walled city is gone. It's gone. Not since the 90s. It lives on. The memory of Kowloon lives on. It's really interesting. Really interesting to learn about. If you guys don't know, it was like this like crazy, almost lawless, self-sufficient slum that took over a single block, and it was just really interesting. Yeah. Describing the plot of a new Kowloon anime. Kowloon is a real place. It was a real place. The plot of the anime was also inspired by the existence of the Kowloon walled city. Yeah. Very cyberpunk. Yes, very cyberpunk. Kowloon generic romance. Yes. Okay, I think that's good enough. I think this is good enough. This will have to do. This is thick enough. Once it cools, I'm sure this will be thick enough. Alright, let me put it in a bowl. Okay. Looks just right. I know it does. Hopefully it'll be perfect once it cools down. Smells really good. There we go. I'm just scraping everything, not a drop left behind. Precious, precious strawberry filling. I'm just gonna lick the rest off the spatula. And give it a taste. It's definitely sweet enough. It's a little tangy, a little sweet. It's perfect. And then now, I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna let it cool to room temperature. So we're just gonna set it aside, which is fine because we have to wait 30 minutes for the we have to wait 30 minutes for the frickin' The dough. The dough. So let's see. I'm so hungry. Maybe we can eat the salad while we wait for the thing. Yeah. We'll eat the salad. While we wait for everything to cool and do its thing. Yeah. Okay, I got the salad, a fork, and then I will get a bowl. Yeah. Yay! Hold on. That looks so good. I'm just grab a portion. I want a full bowl. I'm so greedy when it comes to food. Alright. Bon appetit! You have to let it sit for 30 minutes so that the flavors meld together. So good. It's so good. One of my favorite summer meals. My favorite. You get a bite of everything. The pasta, the basil, the tomato, the cheese. So good together. It's so simple, but the flavor is just It's olive oil mostly, with a bit of balsamic vinegar, some salt, and cracked pepper to season. If you go back in the VOD, it's the first thing I made on stream. I made it this stream, so I made this on stream, so it's a very simple recipe. Anybody could do it. So if you're curious, you can rewind the VOD if you want and check it out. Now I'm no longer hangry. I will stop insulting Susan. I might remember that she got cancer and passed away tragically. Humanity restored. Yes, I might remember now. Now that my brain is working. So good. I'm gonna finish this bowl. It's so good. I can't wait for dessert too. So happy. Okay. Happy granny noises. Oh, it's definitely thick enough. I was scared it wasn't, but it's already like almost like a jello. Like it's really thick consistency. Yeah, please eat it all. I will. It's a small bowl. Gotta leave room for the hand pies that we're about to make. The tomatoes are so sweet. I think tomatoes are in season 2, right? Are tomatoes? In season? Yeah, they are in season, May through October. I could taste it. That's how, like, my family calls me a truffle pig. I already told you guys this, but I have a very good sense of taste and smell. For example, if we lived in a house together and it's a big house and you chop a watermelon in the kitchen on the first floor, I can smell it on the 3rd floor. I can smell what the moment you chop that watermelon, I'll be able to smell it on the 3rd floor. Yeah, no, it's so bad. So they call me a truffle pig. And then I also have I don't really have a lot of like talents because most of the things I can do is earned through like effort. But the one thing I didn't have to earn through effort was actually 2 things. One, when I played violin, I was just automatically very good at it. 2, it's the taste. So if you give me a food to taste, I can tell you what is in it just through taste. Like if you just give me a taste of something and you wanted me to describe what ingredients went in there, I could tell you. I have those are my like 2 God-given talents. Violin didn't go anywhere because I burnt out of it pretty early on. But yeah, I was able to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star the moment I picked that thing up. It was like I always it just felt right. But then Mom was too gung-ho about me practicing that I burnt out of it. I wish I didn't burn out of it. Because I think if I practiced normally, like 30 minutes a day like every other kid, I think I would have still been playing violin. It's just the fact that I think I practiced like 2 to 4 hours a day and it was too much. So I quit. Yeah, I quit. Yeah, how always happens with Asian moms. Yeah, no, like it's kind of a shame, you know? Because I think had we been chill about it, I think I definitely would be still playing the violin. I'm finished. I shoveled it all down the hatch. Uruka's really good, yeah. I used to play trumpet back in high school. I liked it, but never liked it enough to stick with it. I loved violin when I played it. It was just the amount I was expected to practice. If I ever have kids, I'm gonna chill out. Like, if the teacher wants them to practice 30 minutes a day, that's how much they're practicing. I'm never gonna ask them for more. And if they want, like, let's say if they feel like this is their thing and they want to be a violinist or something, or a pianist operating at a higher level, and they want that for themselves, then yeah, they can practice more, and I'll be like, okay, maybe an hour a day. But I don't think I would ever push the 2 to 4 hours a day's practice. Like, that's sort of rough to expect out of a kid, I think. Because you want them to play it for a long time. Not just good, but for a long time. Otherwise, why are you spending all this money? You know what I mean? What if they want to become a VTuber? Depends on how much money I have. But if I ever have kids. Because, like, if I have a kid and I have a lot of money, I would want them to chase their dreams. No matter what. Right? I would want them to be themselves. And I would love to support them for their dreams. But if I don't have the money to support them, and only have enough money to support them through college, then I would probably discourage them from doing it. But at the end of the day, as long as they get a degree and have something going on, they can take on whatever hobbies, whatever they want. As long as they're doing all the things that set a foundation for them to fall back on if things don't work out. If that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I'd make them get a job first, and then... But if I was really rich, I'd probably just let them do whatever they want. Yeah. Yeah. Reject college, attend trade school. I agree. I agree to that. I agree to that. I think I'm going back to trade school sometime. Soon. But it's not gonna affect stream, because I'll be only part-time student again to get a certificate. Yes. To do what? I was gonna become a ultrasound technician. Ultrasound technician. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, trades are a better bet. Not a forklift. I don't have a forklift certification. I think Irie might be forklift certified. I think Irie is forklift certified. Yeah. Yeah. That's some subliminal baby fever. It's not just for babies. Like, babies are only like a part of ultrasound people. A lot of ultrasound techs do like general. It's not just babies, but like, for example, when I had a kidney stone, they use ultrasound to find it. Cause an MRI, it's like a lot of radiation and stuff, and it's more expensive to do. So they're like, in order to not do harm for the body, you could do a ultrasound, and that's like a less harmful way to find it. So, yeah, tumors, you can find tumors with ultrasound. It's just not invasive. So a lot of times, before they do other stuff to try to find whatever's wrong with you, they'll send you for an ultrasound. Like, for example, now that I'm middle-aged, I have to get breast exams. You know, I don't have much breast, but I still have to go get it checked because the risk of breast cancer increases after 30 years old. So yeah, they use ultrasound for that. Yeah. Along with another machine, if you mammograms are so painful. Nobody prepares you. They take your boob and clamp it. You guys know, like, how do you say? In like a workshop, like a workshop, like in the garage, the clamps where you have to like, there's like 2 clamps, and then you use a thing to clamp something down. Imagine putting your body part and them clamping it down like a vice. Yeah, no, they put your boob in a vice, and then yeah, it really freaking hurts. It's really painful, and I have no boob. So like when I did this in Korea, but they had to like take what little chest I literally my nip knot, or it's literally just nip knot. They took my nip knot basically, grabbed it, squished it down so that it could go in a clamp, so it could get scanned. It was so painful. It was so painful. I'm like, I'm never doing this again. I literally don't have breasts. Why is this? Yeah, it was just like, it really hurt, man. It was really ouchy. So yeah, now I'm scarred for life. Now every time I need to get checked, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, man. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I've heard that pap smears are super painful too. I think it depends on the girl. Depending if you have a lot of nerve ending down there or not. But I didn't really find them that painful. Not that you guys need to know that. It's only painful if they need to take a biopsy of your cervix, which, you guys know what a biopsy is, where they take a chunk of your meat to send to the lab. Yeah. That's painful, but for the most part, no, it's not that painful. Yeah. 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 They do that because cervical cancer is a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. Thank you so much for the $5 Super Run Force. Mammograms sound painful, but would you rather have that or have to do what guys go through for the prostate exam? As a girl, we always get poked and prodded because all our stuff is on the inside. So like, yeah, guys whine about their prostate exam, which is mortifying, but we have a vagina. So asking a girl that, it's like, whatever, man. No way! You thought I had a sausage. You thought I had a dong? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's insane. Biological woman? Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Sausage. I never would have thought. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. In the current year. Unsub. That's crazy. That's crazy. Gay? I will accept it since it's Gay Pride Month. You are allowed to be gay in my chat for 1 month only. for 1 month only. Your nails are so pretty. Thank you. Let me put my stuff away. Alright, we got like... how much more? 10 more minutes before we take the dough out. I'm gonna drink this cognac jelly. I have a lot of this stuff. It's basically like... only 6 calories. And it's like a sweet jelly. And you just eat it. And it really, it just helps. Yeah. It just really fills you up. And it's a nice dessert. I like to eat it when I'm just bored. I have a bored eating thing. And when I get bored, when I start bored eating, I just eat this stuff. Cause it's only 6 calories. It's like nothing. According to the hand math, that package is 2 inches by 2. No, one of my nails came off. Wait, which nail is it? I just lost 2 nails, and I don't know where the other one went. Hello? This one is here. Where's my pinky? Forgive me, it was my first time putting it on, so I probably made some mistakes for some of these. Let me go find it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go retrace my steps. Has to be here somewhere. I'm gonna go retrace my steps. It is. Found it. Nice. I love how life keeps giving me things to do while we wait for this dough. I'm glad you like these. I'm glad I found nails that you guys like. Hold on. I love how life keeps me busy. Well, this dough is like... It just keeps giving us stuff to do. Which isn't a bad thing. Let me clean this up a little and then put it back on. It's good for learning. It's good for learning. Cause there's a little bit of a learning curve how to put these on. So I'm thankful for the opportunity to learn how to put these on properly so they don't keep falling off. Cause I can't afford salon nails. I can't afford salon nails anymore, so gotta make do. Girls gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Alright. Nails do look good, I'm glad. Let's go! Hello! How many nails do you have at the moment? I showed you guys. I have the pair that I'm wearing, and then these that I ordered online. I got this punk one. I got this plain one that I bought mainly with you guys in thought, because you guys like natural looking nails. And I thought, well, if my nails be looking really ratchet one of these days, then I could just slap these on, you know? And I got these because they're like my favorite. I was gonna wear these when I'm with the girlies. This is really my style. I really want to buy more, but I'm trying to save money, so I'm not gonna buy more until Until a little bit. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, just 4 pairs right now. I do want more, but gotta take it easy with the spending, especially after I just got back from travel. Yo. So gotta be careful. Here we go. Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then... Oh, this feels uncured. What happened? Feels like it didn't cure properly, so it fell off. Well, we won't make that mistake again. Yeah, this is like half cured. It's not even like completely cured. Why are your hands so thin? I'm just skinny. I'm just skinny. I'm like... I'm just really skinny, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm eating well, though. You guys see, I like cooking and eating. I had food this morning. I had... What did I have this morning? I had some yaki udon that I made. And then I had a protein bar. Then I had some chocolate. And then I made a pasta salad that I just ate. And then I had yeah, and then I'm about to have a homemade strawberry tarts. Once that dough is finished, we'll start putting them together, and then preheating the oven and all that good stuff. Yeah, I'm eating. I do eat. I'm just really skinny. Yeah. We're definitely at 1,000 calories now. After the pasta salad. And I haven't been, you guys didn't see it, but I've been popping tomatoes in my mouth every time I go over to the kitchen. I've been snacking on tomatoes. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing with the nails? I'm cleaning them. I'm cleaning the old glue off of them, and I'm gonna put them back on. I'm cleaning the old glue off, and then we're going to put them back on properly. But it's just kind of a pain to get the glue off. I need to learn how to put them on properly, because I am not going to a salon within the next couple years. Or I just think we're just going into a severe economic downturn, and this is not a cost that I'm willing to front for a professional nail job every month. Just ain't happening, man. Yeah, treat yourself, years are behind us. Yeah, okay. All Sheena's budget? No, I'd rather buy food and like other hobby stuff than nails. Nails itself, you can also turn it into a hobby, and it would be cheaper in the long run. Like, I have all the nail stuff myself. The problem is time. Because if you do your own nails, like a full set of really cute nails will take me at least 6 to 8 hours of just me sitting there. So that's the problem. That's why, despite me knowing how to do everything, I still... Despite me knowing how to do everything, I still prefer to go to the salon because it takes too freaking long when you do it yourself, man. It takes forever. Yeah. My mom has a whole studio and a trolley. I have a trolley too. I have a nail trolley as well. It's like beside my desk. I really wanted to learn how to do it so I could take clients. But like cosmetology school is so expensive. And I wanted to get the license so that I could do it on the side. But so expensive. Especially the style I want to do, like the Japanese, Korean style. It's like you gotta learn from the masters over there and their workshops, and paying for those workshops is so much on top of like the main cosmetology license. If I'm gonna pay that much money, I'd rather get something that pays more. You know? I think it'd be easier than a medical degree. It is easier than a medical degree, but it's just as expensive. It's just a certificate for the ultrasound tech I want to be. I'm just sort of inspired because my sister works in she works in emergent. She's a first responder. She's an EMT, and I think her job is so cool. And she said she really enjoyed getting her certs. And I really, really love studying, but I hate essays. And like I the thought of me studying and learning again is also really appealing to me. I don't know. It's really appealing to me. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna become an EMT. I don't have the energy. My sister really likes grueling menial work. Like, did you know she saved up? She worked a minimum wage dishwashing job for 2 years somehow and saved up 20K. She's very good with saving money and like making something out of literal nothing. Yeah, because she doesn't spend a lot of money. Like, she doesn't like fashion. She doesn't like eating out. She just, her only cost really is her Final Fantasy 14 $15 a month subscription. That's like her only extraneous cost. So like it's like in terms of like somebody to take care of, she's kind of ideal, you know what I mean? Or like if you're gonna take care of your sibling, she was kind of like the ideal person to take care of because she just has no, she's just not very high maintenance in that way, I guess. So I got lucky. How similar are you to your sister? No, we're like night and day. We don't even look the same. We're like night and day, like completely different. And then, cause I'm a maximalist in a lot of ways. I love doing things, seeing things. I love clothes, makeup, all that stuff. But she's not really interested in any of that. Yeah. You still sleep in bunk beds? Yeah, we do. It's like not exactly a bunk bed. It's like the loft bed. She sleeps in the loft. And then I sleep in a twin bed under the loft. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. Did I miss Supas? I think I missed Supas. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Max Steel. Thank you so much for the Supa. Hold on. I don't think this is bright anymore. Hold on. I think this is running out of batteries. Let me grab my other one. Yeah, there we go. It's a UV light. It's a UV light. Oh no, this one's running out of batteries too. Oh jeez. That's rough. Okay, we'll just cure this one and then the other one we can use while plugged in, so... should be okay. You don't charge anything? I do! I just was lazy. I just got back from Korea like a week ago, a little over a week ago, so I'm still... I don't know what's charged and what isn't. I'm just not sure. Like, what's charged, what isn't? I don't know. I have two! Yeah, I have two. I have two. Because whenever one runs out, I want to have a backup, right? So, hold on. Where is... I bought them 2 separate occasions. This one came... One of them I got for free. In a bundle. The one with the timer, I got for free. In a bundle. Well, now it's good. Okay. Yeah, this one I got for free in a bundle. So... that's why I have 2. The square one I got on my own. Because it doesn't roll. It doesn't roll. Because the thing is, if you put this down, it rolls off the table. But the square one doesn't roll. So that's why I got the square one at first. But this one I got for free. Yeah, Yeah. Printing resin says by UV2. Nails are actually... The nail gel is literally just resin. It's a type of UV resin. Whenever girls get their nails done, they go, I got gel. That's just a type of skin-safe UV resin. This is technically a type of UV resin. So, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. Yeah. You guys didn't know. Did you know? Actually? This one came off too. Jesus Christ. Did I not put any of them on right? I'm a little concerned. These are supposed to stay on for 2 weeks. There's a learning curve, I guess. We need to actually emote. We do. We do. Okay, I think after I put these on, we can go back to baking, alright? I'm so sorry, guys. I knew today's stream was gonna be long. Like, I knew I was in it for the long haul, but... I mean, it's still young. We started streaming at 3, right? Yeah, it's only been 4 hours. That's not very long. We're good. Like, barely. We're good. No stress. Take our time. Take our time. Yeah, it's pretty cozy. I'm glad you guys think so. I feel way more relaxed. I don't know. I think I've always stressed a lot. I think as a streamer, I'm just a high stress streamer. I feel like if I relax, I'm gonna become boring, and it's always felt that way. But I think I'm getting over that hurdle finally after 3 years. Yeah, but why? I don't know. It's like, you know, you don't want to be a boring streamer. All streamers have that, like, complex where we're just like, are we boring? What if I'm a boring streamer? Meemaw? Meemaw? Very cool. Thanks for sharing. The need to thrill your audience. Yeah! You're never boring. Thank you. There's a balance. Yeah, no, there are definitely slop streamers who don't say anything for like 12 hours straight on Twitch and wonder why they're not growing. It is a thing. It is very much a thing. But I feel called out. Hey, I mean, not everybody streams as a career, you know? Some people just stream as a hobby. And you don't need to be super amazing just to have streaming as a hobby. Sometimes you're just streaming to your friends, you know? You don't need to be like super duper like on top of it, you know? Yeah. The days of YouTube walkthroughs are over, old man. YouTube walkthroughs? Wait, are we talking about YouTube walkthroughs? Some people just stream to have friends. Yeah, and that's completely fine, you know? I'm thoroughly entertained. Thank you. That's really sweet. Sorry, Max Steel. I keep getting sidetracked and not reading your super chat. I missed your singing and cooking streams. Hope you're doing well. Happy to hear you in higher spirits. Thank you. I feel great. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous, for the shoot back. Hey, Shiina, how's the girl dinner going? Also, for unaware when it comes to studies around practice. From what I'm aware, anything beyond 2 hours of practice isn't super useful. I would agree with that. Because, like, doing hot cross buns for 2 hours straight was... You were not... Actually, with hot cross buns, you weren't getting anything after the first 30 minutes. But, you know... Sometimes it's for parents, it's like the fact that you can say... You can say that your kid practice every day for, like, how many ever times, you know? It's not really about the kid at that point, if that makes sense. Yeah, pretty nails, thank you. Thank you. We're fixing a couple of them that fell off because I didn't put them on properly the first time. I think I had oily hands, so they didn't really stick. So now I'm trying to fix them. I'm trying to fix them. My piano teacher used to say that practice doesn't make perfect, but perfect practice makes perfect. I think all teachers say that, but I never really understood the meaning. Like, even now, I'm just like, what's perfect practice? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Thank you so much for it. Thank you. I don't have time between personal wants and a full-time job in the stream, but if I ever get fired or laid off, I'd probably stream while I get unemployment. I know somebody... Okay, you guys kind of know the age bracket that I'm in, so I don't have to explain anything. But basically, if you're new, I'm older. Definitely expired territory in terms of if we're talking about girls. But yeah, so my peers are obviously around the same age, right? And this peer used to be one of my roommates' boys that she would bring home sometimes. So that's like how I know this guy, right? And I've known of this person for like 10 years. Almost 10 years now, and they haven't grown up. So like, which is fine. I don't think you need to grow up. It's okay to have like some whimsy and fun, especially at our age, it's like important to have some of that. But if it's to the point where it's to the detriment of the people around you, then I feel like that's a problem. Do you guys know anybody like that like refuse to grow up, but in the bad way? Like they never want to take on responsibility and stuff like that. Yeah, so this person, they're in their 30s, almost 40s, right? And they're still posting thirst traps on TikTok. And I feel like at that point, it's a little weird. Like, cause they're mostly kids and younger people on TikTok, right? And it's a little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah. Apparently, what I heard, this is a rumor, they still don't know how to drive a car. And so their friends have to drive them everywhere. And it's like, at that point, I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, and it's a man. So, and there's no autism or any other challenges like that. He's just hasn't grown up. And so yeah. It's just red flags, man. That's a man child, a real one. You know, people throw that word around, but you never really like. That's the like first real one that I've ever seen. Like, people throw that word around, and then you meet the mythical one. You know what I mean? Like the mythical, the man-child of legend. Of legends foretold. Yeah. Is he hot? I think when he was younger, I think he could be considered above average. I don't know. He's not. I've never looked at that man that way, so you'd have to ask my roommate. You'd have to ask my roommate. Yeah, you have to ask my roommate who brought him home. Yeah. Does it get on her nerves that he's the way he is? Well, they didn't end up together. Let's just put it that way. They didn't end up together. Let's just put it that way. You don't say. She knew it was a one and done kind of thing. I don't know if she knew, but I guess it's something didn't work out. I don't ask questions, chat. I'm just there, you know? I was just there. Cause you know when you come home from work and sometimes there's like somebody strange in their house and you're like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, man? I'm glad I don't have roommates like anymore. It was like fun while it lasted, but it was something you could only do when you were like young, you know, when you have no money and it's like your first time moving out and like you have to like find roomies and you deal with it. But then at my age, it's probably not ideal to want to deal with that. Yeah. No money and low standards. Yes. Early 20s vibes. Early 20s vibes. Beginning adulthood vibes. Yeah, you never know what kind of weirdness your roommates will bring home. The fact that it happens is just crazy. It is crazy. No hate towards this roomie. She, you know, people live their lives differently. She's more... There's like... I guess I know a lot of girls, and a lot of them are just modern... They're just more modern women who, you know, that are more open about that sort of thing. And that's fine. But I worry. I worry. I can't dictate people's lives and my friends' lives and stuff. Because that's like their choice. But I do worry. I do worry for them. Because it feels like the girls who get involved with a lot of people like that, they always... I mean, not always, I can't say that. They always tend to... I'm just speaking generally. I just want to put that out there. I'm just speaking generally. There's obviously going to be exceptions, and I'm not going to be able to profile everybody perfectly, but they tend to have some issues with their mental when they get to a certain age. Or end up with people that don't care about them. And I think that's really sad. Is all. Because some of these girls are lovely, and I feel like they're deserving of respect. But they keep ending up with these people that don't respect them. And it makes me really sad, you know? Yeah. Yeah. And then they get jaded, you know? And then they get sad and jaded, and I get really sad for them. Yeah. What are we yapping about? I'm just reminiscing on like people I've known in my life thus far. And like, you know, you care about them, but then you can't tell them what to do. Because they're your friend. They're not like someone you can control, so you gotta respect their decisions. That's hard. That's hard. Yeah. Thank you so much for... No, the pies are still gonna be made. It's just the dough needs to be chilled. Yeah. Thank you so much for $5 super. Sir, non-applicable. I have a friend who's 30 who's pretty much that. Sad to see since we've been good friends since we were 5. That's really sad. I'm sorry. The nails must be set first, and then we'll take the dough out. Yes. Hello. I have a few in my life, and seeing them stuck in situations like that is disheartening, but I'll be there for them when they need me. Yeah, that's all you can do, you know? Yeah. But it's like, at some point, they have to help themselves. You know what I mean? Like you can't always... Like, they have to at least be able to help themselves. Or want to help themselves. You know? I've had some friendships that turned into just like one-sided entitlement before. Which sucked, but I think we all go through that with some people in our lives, right? We just, especially like going from like your childhood friends, sometimes we just grow up at different paces, right? So, yeah. It sucks, but it's life, you know? Sometimes you just gotta let people go like water. You just gotta go with the flow. There's no way to control everything, so... Yeah. Just gotta let it go. Yeah. I'd rather not go into dating at all unless I'm stable and healthy. I think beyond everything, you should open your heart to opportunities Not just talking about love, but for like meeting people, friends, hobbies, everything. I feel like you should leave your heart open to things, because there's no way in our lives where I think everything you will feel like it's gonna be okay. Like, I feel like generally people's self-esteem is pretty low, all across the board. And it's awesome if you have good self-esteem, but I think most people I meet don't really have perfect self-esteem, you know? And so in order, I think it would be really sad and not honest to say that you have to be completely secure to find any sort of love, friendship, or whatever, or like, you know. So I think you should keep your life open, keep your heart open and your mind open. Open-minded. Are you open-minded? Do you live alone? So Hongdae boy can come invite into your life. Do you live alone? Are you open-minded? Are you open-minded, chat? Yeah, chat. Are you open-minded, chat? Sorry, it's my favorite meme right now. It's my favorite meme right now. I remember the first time I went to Korea, and I said that when I was walking, I got hit on like 8 times. I realized those 8 times were all Hongdae boy. 8 times, all Hongdae boy. I met the mythical Hongdae boy 8 times in a row. But I don't know how to take offense to people telling me I'm beautiful. So like I'm like, wow, people think I'm pretty. But then I think every time I go online, people are like annoyed. They're like, ew, Hongdae boy. But I'm just saying, wow. Yay! I'm gonna still reject them, but thank you. I might be too stupid for this world. I might be too stupid to... Like, wow! Okay, back to the dough. I think the dough is ready. Perhaps there is hope yet. Perhaps I am not jaded as much as I thought I was. Sometimes I think about that. Like maybe I'm not as far gone as I might think I am. There is still hope in my heart. Okay, hold on. Let me go get the dough. And wash my hands. I'm so frustrated. The pinky fell off. On my other hand, I'm just gonna do that later. We're just gonna put that here. I'll deal with that later. Again, on the other hand, I put these back on and the pinky fell off. God damn it. It's okay. I got the kilos. I got the kilos. Okay. Alright. So now we're gonna roll out the dough onto a surface, a lightly floured surface, and then put 3 by 4 rectangles. We're gonna make Pop-Tarts, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me go get my surface. Lightly floured surface. I'm just gonna get the flour in a little bit. Hold on. Floured surface. For keeping you guys waiting, I had to find my rolling pin with the guide at the ends. You guys see these little guides? This is like a 1/4 inch. It just makes it so that when I roll these out, it's gonna be even thickness. And I feel like it's nifty, yeah. See, I have different sizes for these two. It's pretty. I got it off Amazon. It was pretty cheap. It was like 10 bucks. Yeah. It's massive, but it's good. It's a good one. Hold on. Alright. Okay. So yeah, get one. It's cheap. It has improved my life. And I just kind of flour it. I'm kind of generous with it. Because I hate it when it sticks. It's okay if it's a little messy. I'll clean it up later. I really need to clean my keyboard anyway, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. We'll do that some other time. Yeah. Okay. It's kind of tough to roll out because it's so cold. I'm gonna flour the pin. You believe in my noodle arms? Thank you. Oh, I need that. Your belief is what's gonna pull me through. I'm doing my best. I think I need a thinner guide. Maybe not. We'll see. It says I need 9 by 12. Okay, I definitely need to go thinner then. I definitely need to go thinner. Hold on. Let me go get a thinner guide. I'm gonna use an 8-inch guide. There we go. Come on, unscrew! I wish there was like an Allen wrench or something for this. It would make it easier. This is not ideal. But then again, getting most girls to figure out an Allen wrench would be, yeah. Probably not a great idea, right? Or anyone these days? You guys really have so little faith. Poor chat. Sorry, I'm like really concentrated. Sorry, guys. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me grab. Okay. I'm gonna take off the edges. And then we'll roll this up into more later on. To make more dough with the edges, but for now, let's just take them off. How big do we want these pies? I think first we'll divide it in half. I think this... half is too big. Let's see. How do we want to do this? How many does this make? How many do you want? Should we make them bigger? Should we make them bigger? Or smaller? Thirds would be too... they'd be square. They're supposed to be a little rectangle. 6? It's okay. We can just adjust the sizing. Okay, let's just do 6. I'm gonna leave space for the crinkles. That size? They're gonna be quite small, which is fine. Ooh, it's sticking. Hold on. Sometimes it sticks and I just put some flour on it so it doesn't stick. And then another one. It's okay, we'll use the leftovers and then make more. There we are. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, perfect. We'll stagger them like this. And then with this, I think we should have a plate on the side. Hold on. I forgot we needed to have a tray. Let me go get the tray ready. And the egg wash. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Beaten egg. Beaten egg for sealing dough, and then a fork, and then we'll put it on the baking sheet, but I'm gonna put it on parchment paper. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, I got a baking sheet. I'll put it here, and then we we can assemble and then roll this out again. So let me go get some egg as well. Okay, I got some egg. I'm just gonna beat it. There we go. Thank you, Woodrum, for the shuba! Self-important improvement is important. You should be a decent person, but you'll never be perfect either. And putting off can be a low self-esteem trap too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't mean not to improve yourselves. I really do think improving yourself is a given. But I also think that you are deserving of love in your journey, I guess. I'm going to use my fingers. Because this is what's gonna seal. Put that on top here. And then use the fork to press down the edges. No, I don't know if this one's gonna seal, but and then poke a hole. Poke 2 holes in it. There we go. They're like little raviolis. Yeah, that one's really ugly. I think we can make them prettier. I think I'm gonna put a little less filling in this one because they're kind of small. So we don't want to put too much. Egg on the sides. They look like Pop-Tarts. That's essentially what they are. That's essentially what hand pies are. It's literally just a Pop-Tart. For better or for worse. That's what they are. Yep. They're better though. But they are Pop-Tarts. They are what Pop-Tarts were before they were Pop-Tarts. People had to make them by hand. The original. Yeah, it's like calling a paper towel by the brand name. Exactly. What are paper towel? Like, how do you say? What brand of paper towels do you guys use? We use Bounty. Bounty. The quicker picker upper. Bounty. Bounty. Yeah, Team Bounty. Who's Team Brawny? Kirkland. Fair. Kirkland? Okay, no Team Brawny. Okay, that's interesting. Team GV? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of Team GV. Okay, I need to preheat the oven. I forgot to do that. 350. Oven is preheating. Finally. Finally preheating. Yeah. Team shop towels. You use your shop towels in the kitchen? That's such a man thing. That's such a boy thing to do, chat. That's a very boy thing to do, I think. It just sounds like a boy thing to do. Yeah. We use what we have. Team reusable? Where you at? Team Home Depot rags? Team Home Depot rags doko? Here? Yeah, that's also a good one. Also acceptable. Highly acceptable answer, I would say. Team old t-shirt. Fair. Hold on, I forgot to stab this one. How big are these? Hold on. You know what? These ones are just gonna be a little bigger. This is more proper Pop-Tart size. This one's like proper Pop-Tart size. It's okay if they're not uniform. They don't need to be perfect. They just need to be Pop-Tarts. Yeah. There we go. Put that on top. Beautiful. Press edges together. Nice. Glorified sweet calzone. We're just gonna bastardize this name more and more, huh? It went from hand pies to to ravioli, to Pop-Tarts, again, to sweet calzone. That's insane. That's insane, chat. Are those jelly donuts? Oh my god, jelly donut mentioned. It looks raw. It is raw. It's because we haven't cooked it yet. Yes. Yes. Your observations are correct, chat. It is raw AF. You are correct. You're absolutely correct. It is raw. Yes, it's freaking raw. That's crazy. I can't believe my food starts out raw. They lied to me. That's crazy. What do you mean? What do you mean my chicken comes from a chicken? What do you mean my beef is a cow? It's messed up! Sticking. It's sticking. It's sticking, chat. Hold on. Yappy. Yappy. Still no eating? I ate a little. It takes time. It takes time. It takes time. We ate the first thing we made. We made 2 things today. I said we're gonna do long streams, right? Testing out the long stream format. You guys are already sick of it? That's crazy. No patience in these little young ones. They do not appreciate the art of waiting. All delicious things take time, my dears. Okay. I'm vibing. Yes, yes. You mean food doesn't come ready and warm like how it's ready at McDonald's? Unfortunately not. The grass is greener when you watered it. Can't rush art. Also, there's no promise that these will turn out good. I usually make the full pie, but I was just curious about these hand pies. I watched someone make them on YouTube and I was like, wait. I've been craving Pop-Tarts, but I don't like Pop-Tarts. Like, I like the idea of a Pop-Tart. Does that make sense? Like, in theory, yeah. But like when I actually eat a Pop-Tart, every time it's mid as hell. Yeah, they just are mid. I don't know. Oh, that's the oven. That's the oven. Alright. I like this size. I'm gonna make more big ones. Wonder if it's better. Yeah, we'll do halfway. And then the last one will just be oddly shaped. That'll just have to do. Okay. And then egg. Egg wash on the side. Get really messy with it. And then slap that on there. Press the edges. Oh no! That one's gonna be messed up. It's okay. This needs to taste good. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay. There we go. Alright, two more. We could do this. Okay, I'll just divide that in half. There we go. I wanted to make heart-shaped ones, but I don't have a heart-shaped, like, cookie cutter. So, like, unfortunately, we're making Pop-Tarts. I have Sad Bee cookie cutter, but Sad Bee probably, it just won't express him that well. Like, cause I can't put his face on it or anything. We will make Sad Bee cookies sometime. Just gotta figure out when. Oh, hold on. Last one. The most funny looking one. We'll use the rest of the jam. There we go. It's square! Square, but it'll just gotta do. Wow, this one's so ugly. But she's gonna taste good all the same. It won't even matter. That is a ravioli. That, my dears, is a freaking ravioli if I've ever seen one. Now that is a ravioli. I'm just pressing the edges to make sure they are sealed. Yeah, now that's a freaking ravioli. Okay. Ravioli, ravioli. Okay. Now we're just gonna stick these mother effers in there for about 20 to 33 minutes. I'm just gonna put it in for 31. Right in the middle. Hold on, I'm going to egg wash them. Hold on. I forgot to do that. Okay. Alrighty, now I gotta clean this up. I'm just gonna throw this away. It's fine. Alright. Okay. In half an hour we can finally eat. Hold on. Half an hour we can finally eat. I mean, let me just put this away and clean this up a little bit. Kind of crazy. Yeah. Love that hat. Oh, thank you. You like my crab hat? I don't even know how that... I don't even remember putting it on. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I needed to clean some stuff up. It's kind of crazy. I didn't ever try to attempt cooking 2 things at once on stream, so I'm a little overwhelmed. Trying to clean up, and then we can relax after I get some of it together. Why am I angry? Hold on. What's doing that? What's doing that? Why am I angry? Hello? Please, what? Hello? Now I'm sad. Where's my Angie toggle? Hello? Am I not? Okay, I'm good. No longer Angie. There it is. Ah. My stream deck broke, guys, so I no longer have a stream deck, and it's really confusing. I no longer have a stream deck because it broke. It legit combusted itself. Meemaw's arms are so skinny, like a spider crab. I've been pretty scrunkly since the trip. My weight stayed pretty steady, but for some reason, I'm scrunkly. I don't know. I think it's just stress. The stress is showing. Cause it was really, really stressful. Slender arm. Yeah, I'm just skinny, man. I'm just very skinny. Yeah. I'm scrunkly. Yeah. Feed the crab. I don't know, I think it's because I walked more. Because it had like average day like 15k steps. So I think my weight stayed the same. I might have just like gained muscle. So, but like my weight was pretty steady. Yeah. I am eating enough protein. I get at least 100. I get like 100 grams of protein a day. I'm just gonna scoop this into my mouth. Sugar. Sugar. Delicious strawberry sugar. It's good. It's good. It's really good. I can't wait to eat the pies, man. Okay, let me catch up on super chat. Sorry, I like zoned out for a second. I got like a little overwhelmed. Thank you for $2 super Alfonso M6. What do you mean all the food doesn't come from plants? Vegan spotted. Destroy. I mean, if you guys want, you guys can watch me eat Doritos. No, we're not gonna eat Doritos and ruin the pies. We're gonna wait. Hold on. I can get out the Doritos and the Mountain Dew. Yeah. Okay, we'll cut the sweet chili. Sweet, spicy sweet chili Doritos are my favorite Doritos. Cool Ranch is a hot second. I like Cool Ranch too. I'm actually quite a big fan of Doritos. I unironically freaking love Doritos. I think out of all the chips Doritos and barbecue Fritos are my favorite. Barbecue Fritos are life. I don't care what anybody tells me. I also really like Takis. I think I just really like the corn chip. Yeah. Yeah, the twisted ones. The Fritos are so good. Yeah. I love them. Yeah. The honey barbecue Fritos was just exactly what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff, man. That's the best. Alright, let's bring the crab back. There it is. I love baked hot Cheetos. I love them. Alright, I'm getting stuff everywhere. Goddamn. I love Fritos hurt my taste buds. Wait, why? I don't like chili cheese Fritos, actually. I never liked any chili cheese flavored things. Which is weird because I like chili cheese, but I've never liked any chili cheese flavored things. I could take the Cool Ranch seasoning and use it on chicken. Wait, why don't they sell that? Okay, then that means nobody... If they sold the Cool Ranch Doritos seasoning, then they'll never sell Doritos. Because what I would do is I would go to the Mexican market, get real corn chips, and put them all over that. It'll be cheaper. Yeah. Thank you for 4 months, Terry Hendricks. I started making some pizzas from scratch and my first one just came out of the oven. Well, I also made another dish earlier. Yeah. Thank you for the hot town, Jelly Gyoza. Wait, what about Jelly Gyoza? Oh, the Pop-Tarts? That's really bastardized. Never say that again, but thank you for $2. Blast you, I'm never to but grandkid Meemaw, can you boy me Pop-Tarts? No, we have Pop-Tarts at home. Pop-Tarts at home are way better than any Pop-Tart you can get anywhere else. Thank you. Thank you, that cookie for the super. It's kind of sucky when you meet someone and you both click and then she leaves because her ex is single again. Ew! She's for the streets. Some people just can't be helped, you know? Like, you can't help them. You can't help them. Some people would rather go and just, like, roll around in the trash that they already threw away. You can't save those people, alright? You can't save them. Leave them. Yeah, you're better off not being with that person. Yeah. They were trash all along. True, true, true. No, it's true! It's true! It's true! You can't save people like that. They're not worth your time. Devil Chicken for the show. Thank you for the show. I have a bit of an interesting question. How does one open their heart after having spent a large part of their life having it torn out repeatedly? I hate having to say this, but being betrayed and heartbroken is a part of life. And it's really upsetting to say. But like rejection, disappointment, betrayal are all things that everyone experiences in their lives. And it's normal. It's sadly inevitable. And that's why finding loyal people, whether be it love, work, friendships, whatever, is so special. Because without all those other things, it would just be something way more ordinary and not something that we would seek so deeply in our hearts, right? Yeah. That's why it's like a treasure, right? It's like something you... It's something special because of all the bad things, right? Yeah. So don't get too caught up in that. Like, you're allowed to be hurt. You're allowed to feel bad for a little bit. You're allowed to do that. But when you're ready, you gotta get back up. You gotta get back up, because that is what makes what you're looking for so special. Yeah, Vice is the other side of virtue. Exactly. You hate getting hurt? We all do. We all do, man. We all do. Like, for example, what I do, right? I stream to a bunch of people. And what makes you guys so special is that you guys love and understand what I do, you know, and you guys have fun with me. But what makes it sweeter, actually, is that it's contrasted by people who don't like me, right? And so all that contrast makes me treasure the people who are here more. Even though it hurts, even though sometimes it gets me down, it makes you guys all the more special to me, right? So that's a part of life, you know. Every good thing has something that makes it hurts, but it also makes the good thing more special. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, it takes that to keep your perspective in place, right? If it was so easy to be loved all the time, I think it'd be very easy for me to be a terrible content creator if I didn't have that perspective. If that makes sense. Yeah. If it's all good, then good is losing its meaning. Exactly. You know, it's possible for things to get too good, right? It's possible for things to get too good. It's true. Yeah. Alfonso, thank you for the $2. What? I'm not vegan. Also, yeah, loyal people are special. Okay, then don't act like a vegan. Then don't act like one. Just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. I hope you know that. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Abiyama. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luminary Phoenix, for 8 months. Love your cooking streams. I missed them. I missed them too. I'm just waiting for my pies to come out of the oven. How much time do we got left for the pies? Because I'm freaking hungry. I want my dessert now. I could show you guys. Oh, it's so interesting. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this one, guys. Yeah, they're puffing up. They're puffing up. I sprinkled some sugar on them earlier too, so. Yeah, they're puffing up now. I think we can fix this nail in the meantime. Yeah. Imagine an oven cam. Oh! If I ever move out alone, if I ever make enough money to move out and have my own studio, hell yeah. I'll have oven cam. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, but that day is probably not soon. Here, we can fix this nail while we wait. We have like 10-15 more minutes to wait. We're gonna start eating these goddamn pies. Thank you for the super! Alfonso, Hanzo, I'm actually air frying some chicken since you got me hungry. Oh my god, now I want chicken. Fuck. No, I'm not gonna eat chicken. I'm good. I gotta eat some pies. Hold on. Okay. I guess we'll fix this one. Get the Doritos. I'm not gonna eat them right now. Or else I'm gonna ruin the pies. Basically Pie and Coffee Company. Okay, Lumi and I have been trying to convince Sakura to open a cafe. So that we can, like, give our recipes, like, make the cafe, but it's, like, completely our recipes and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but then it would probably be in Vancouver. And you guys are gonna have to fly your asses to Vancouver to taste it, and it's kind of a tall order. It's kind of a tall order. The problem is Canada. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, chat. Vancouver? Vancouver? Does Vancouver have a Fent problem? I'm not sure if I should get into that. Is that too political? Yes, not at all. Every big city does. What if you had pop-up cafes at cons? It's hard to do a good cafe at a con because you're limited with the facilities. So all the con cafes is just like reheated, like catering food. Sorry to break your immersion, but I would not want the Lumi and Shiina cafe to have like low quality catering. That is not how we want to start that off. Personally, that's not how I want to do it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think it's fair. I want to, if I ever do a cafe, I want to do it like right, you know? After going to Korea too, like, they have such a cafe culture there. Now I can't stop thinking about it. Like, I'm like, oh, what if I opened one of these cute little cafes? I think about it. I think about it a lot. Yeah, only the best for the refined Face Connect audience. Is chat refined enough for the cafe experience that I'm talking about? Those nails are so cute. Thank you. Thank you, Danny D, for the shuba. There's a pop-up place for rent in Little Akihabara in LA. They had a maid cafe last month. I know exactly what you're talking about. Little Tokyo, right? Man, when I was younger, I used to go there all the time. I saw somebody filming a rap video one time. And, they approached me and GBF to be in their video because we just looked pretty that day, and then they paid us like $50 for like 20 minutes of our time. We just needed to stand there. The easiest $50 I've ever made. Yeah. Yeah, money! Yeah, GBF and I gone on a lot of adventures together. I made bank. $50 back in the day was a lot of money. Like in the early 2010s. Like if you had $50, you're ballin'. You could do so much with $50. $50 each. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, $50 feels like how $20 felt before. Like $50 feels like how $20 felt in like 2010. It's kind of fucked up. Sorry for my language. But yeah. It'd be having every 24 years at the current rate of 3%, so it's only getting worse. Hopefully it won't continue to get worse exactly at the same ratio, because I at the same rate, because like I don't know. Might have to curl myself in Minecraft. Yeah. Might have to curl myself in Minecraft, man. I don't know how we're gonna do this. We're all gonna make it, bros. Yeah, let's try to stay positive, yeah? I mean, we made it out of the last crazy recession. In 2006? Was it? 2009? I forgot. Getting the thing mixed up. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to kill yourself during a tournament broadcast. 2008. Yeah, 2008. Oh, I just remember it was around that time. That was rough. Oh wait, yes. 08 was rough. We made it through 08. We'll make it through this. Do you guys remember begging your parents in 08 for asking for a Nintendo DS in the winter of 08? I didn't understand how stressful it was for my parents back then when I was like, can I please have Nintendogs and a DS in the middle of a freaking recession? But thank you, mother. Because if I had a kid and they asked me for the new Nintendo Switch right now, I'd fucking lose it. I'd fucking lose it. I'm straight up gonna say it. I'd crash out. I'd crash out so hard, man. My brother broke her GameCube. I would have broken your brother. If my sister broke my DS during a recession, you know, a kid actually broke my first DS. Now that I remember, it was my friend's daughter. She stepped on my DS and broke it, and I just remember crying. And then she had to use her allowance to buy me a new one. And that's how I got my pink DS. Because I had a silver one, the original DS. But then after she stepped on it, she had to buy me a Nintendo DS Lite. And that's how I got my pink one. I still have that one, actually. Yeah. I still have it somewhere. Wow, my little sibling broke mine too. Horrible. One of my classmates broke my 3DS. Yeah. DS Lite was better. It was. It was still my favorite DS. The DS Lite. It's still my favorite form factor. The colors are perfect. The pastels and everything. They just got everything right, you know? Thank you so much for the big dono for Stu! $100? Why do you want 50? I don't have $20. Here's $10. Hello, Shiina. Thank you! Thank you for the big dono! Hello, Forsooth! Thank you for the big dono. Thank you so much for the show, Bud Tom All Thumbs. I adore these cooking streams. Wake up at 6 a.m. and get to relax all morning. Also, what about baked goods and coffee so they don't have to reheat stuff? Wait, what? Well, baked goods you have to heat. And they have to be prepared ahead of time, so they're not gonna be fresh. Which I don't like. I don't like the sound of that. And how they're gonna be stored. And the ambiance. It's not perfect. If I want to do it right, I have to do it right. Someone stole mine in middle school. Damn, can't have shit in Detroit. Played my DS so much I wore out the shoulder buttons twice. Dude, it was the best portable console. I still believe it was the best portable console. That one, like GBA was good. I liked the GBA a lot, but nothing touched the DS. Nothing touched the DS. Yeah. I run a 2DS specifically for Pokemon and have never touched it since. I have the flat one. I had one in teal, in like the mint color. And it's really cute. It's stupid. It's just like a brick. But I have that one. I just thought it was really cute. And when I started carrying it, I remember the girls at my job at the time thought it was really cute. Sorry, that's the oven. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just wait 1 more minute since I pulled it out of the oven for about a minute. So let us just wait until this sets. Game Boy SP was the greatest of all time. I didn't like the Game Boy SP because it didn't have backlighting. It didn't have backlighting, so I had that like weird little lamp that you had to plug into the adapter on top. And so it was hard to play because every time at night you couldn't play it at all. And I didn't have one with black lighting. Are you talking about Game Boy Advance SP? Yeah. Okay, SP. Yeah, I had the SP. Yeah, I have. Mine still works. I have the silver one. The normal Advance, the sideways one, I didn't like as much because there wasn't the thing I wanted. There's an updated model with backlight. Hold on. Okay, I think that's done. Okay, let me move this, throw this away, and grab the stuff out of the oven. It's time to eat. Finally, it's time to feast, my brothers. Is it just me, chat, or do those look scrum-diddly-umptious? It's hot, so I'm going to move it. Happy birthday, Skill Cole! Welcome home from work. We made homemade hand pies. They look pretty. Oh, wow. Okay, let's crack it open. It's probably hot as frick, but oh my god. Oh, they're so good. It's crazy. Oh my word. Oh, they're so good. Way better than a Pop-Tart, that's for sure. That's so good. Here, let me. Oh my god. That's crazy good. I think if you get some vanilla ice cream and have it a la mode, oh. If you get some vanilla ice cream and have it a la mode, brother, I think I do have some. Here, let me go get the vanilla ice cream. Hold on. Where's my ball? I got the good stuff. This is the best vanilla ice cream. Vanilla bean from Dryers. Can't go wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this much. I don't need a lot. Throw that on there. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, give me 1 second. I want a spoon that's different. have to do so many dishes. Okay. Oh my god. That is insane. Oh damn. That's crazy. That's so good. Some sugar on that. You guys see that? The sugar. The jam, the homemade jam. Mmm. Are so good. Are so good. That's how you eat these. That's the proper way to do it. I'm glad I didn't eat those Doritos. Because this is straight fire. I'm gonna finish it off. Highly recommended. Wow. These turned out way better than I thought they would. Here's a close-up. Oh no, I lost my middle. I lost my middle thing. I need to go look for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I gotta figure out these nails. Did I eat it? I don't think I ate it. I could've. Yeah, that looks good, right? These turned out like really good. These turned out really good. Okay, guys. All right. Well, that concludes. I don't need more. I don't think they need icing because I sprinkled some sugar on top, if you guys can see. But if you're feeding kids, I think some icing would go fire. But if you're just feeding adults, I think this is the way to go. Like sprinkle some sugar on there, like coarse sugar. But if you're feeding kids, definitely make some icing and sprinkles. Yeah. It'll make it sweeter too. Yeah, do they need vents? Yeah, they do. I put 2 vents on the top. I had to put 2 vents on the top. So, yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for today. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for the super terminally fat. I feel terminally fat today. I think I might do some walking after this. Yeah. Thank you for staying with me for like 5 hours. Jesus, almost 6 hours today. I really like these longer streams. I feel like they give me time to meander. And they give me time to really like feel the stream. I like them. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for watching me make this. I really appreciate it. Thank you for talking to me. I had a lot of fun today. Yeah, I can really dilly-dally. I like dilly-dallying. It was great. Thank you so much for all the support. And also, there's a lot of new people because I've been putting out some videos. I just really want to appreciate you for checking me out on a stream. It really, really helps me out. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I'm gonna try to film a backyard barbecue thing sometime in the next couple weeks when the weather is good, or sometimes the next 2 months. I'm really excited to do that. I might do a little brisket smoking video. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. So tomorrow, I'll see you guys at the usual time, 3 p.m. PDT. We will be playing Ghost of Tsushima. So if you guys want to see them gaming and hang out with me for a long period of time, hopefully we'll get Twitch working by tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working. So if you guys are interested, please, I will put up a waiting room sometime tonight. And yeah, 3 p.m. PDT usually is when I stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon, alright? Yeah. Thank you so much for the Shupa cows. Thank you. Thank you, Quarks. Thank you for the Shupa. That looks seriously amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you. Bye-bye. Otsusina. Otsunipnop. Thank you. Bye-bye. 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 Okay, where do I send you guys? Who's on? Who's on right now? Ooh, a lot. Okay. Do you guys want to go to Cleo? Or Leah? Or Pippa? Temma? I don't think she's on. Yeah. Oh, it's a Shiina. Oh, let's go to... You guys want to go to Cleo? You guys want to go to Leah? Well, it depends. Cleo's playing Monster Hunter. And Leah is playing Dang It Ronpa. Cleo. Okay. Go to Cleo.
양꼬치로 좀
Oh my god, no, my Tsuyang video. No! Now all of China knows I was watching mukbangs. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second. I forgot how to stream. Alright, here we go. Okay, say hi to Cleo for me, guys. Love you guys. Mwah! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.